Season 3 of the most insane conference challenge is here right now, and I have some things to show you. So our starters look a lot different than last year. We do have Deuce Adams as our second string quarterback, but our number one starting quarterback is Hakeem Olajuwon Jr., a true freshman with star dev. He's a pure runner. He cannot hit water if he fell out of a boat, but man, he's fast. Our starting halfback is Khalil Boren, who is super fast, and Tony Bredia, who is also super fast, and he's a contact seeker. He's not going to be very agile, but if you try to tackle him, you're going to have a tough time. Our wide receiver room is absolutely insane. Gakel Baker, Quentin Waller, a redshirt sophomore that has elite dev, Terry Shelton, who has 99 speed, him and Quentin Waller both. And then we do have an elite dev true freshman, Frank Mixon, down here at 6. Our tight end this year is kind of in between Cordell Hillhouse and Josh Ben. We'll see who can make the plays. Cordell's a little bit quicker. He can't really catch as well, but he's got a little bit more agility and a little bit more blocking, so I think Cordell is going to be our main guy. Our offensive line is a bunch of 80s plus, so I think that we should be good there. Our defensive line is the same way. Chad Woodfork is back. Adrian Hawley we picked up in the transfer portal, and then we have Kevin Otis, Perry Cole Jr. returning, and Tevin Bredesen, who we picked up in the portal as well. Our linebacker room is all about trying to get picks. We've got a lot of speed. We got a lot of good coverages. Our cornerback room, led by Micah Strickland and Devondre McGee, also has Oscar Carrier, an elite dev redshirt freshman. Our safety room is led by Emmett Workman, who we picked up in the portal, and then Donnell Kahn, an elite dev true junior. And then also Peyton Morgan is our strong safety. So overall, we got better as a team. We go play our FCS school. Not really, but Missouri State is here to get this ass whooping. And as you guys know, if you've seen TCU Dynasty, we just play the moments so I can get you a full season in one video. Let's get right into it. If you enjoy TCU Dynasty, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below. You know, all the yada yada. I know you don't like it, but I love it, so I appreciate it, and it shows that you support. Thank you. Looks like we start the game with the ball, and I don't think Missouri State's ready, man. I really don't. We might hit Terry Shelton. We're not going to. We're going to hand it off to Khalil Boren, who is going to get out and make a huge play. No one can catch him. Khalil Boren, he's too quick. Immediately, first play of season number 3. Khalil Boren. Okay, is it time to get him a Heisman? Is it time? Is it time to get him a Heisman, bro? Khalil Boren is super shifty. He's pretty strong, too. He's not quite like Ruben Owens. He's well-rounded. He's not just a one-trick pony when it comes to being a running back. We take an early lead, 7-0, and it looks like we need to stop Missouri State here on 3rd and 13. We know that they're going to pass the football. We know it. That's Josh Joyner back there, their star running back. We know all about Josh Joyner. He's so fast, and he's going to make this play. Oh, I had him, but we let him go. That's insane. Now they're in the red zone. 1st and 10 here. Let's see if we can get a stop. I'm sure that they run it. They're not going to. It's play action. It's actually like a option. And I was just praising our defense about how good they were, and we let Missouri State, of all teams, score. Jesus Christ, man. As I said, we have the most insane wide receiver room. Our true freshman quarterback isn't great. Oh my God, he throws lollipops. He just doesn't have great arm strength. He doesn't have great accuracy. Again, he's fast. He has star dev, so he needs to be out there playing. And speaking of a star, Khalil Boren gets us the first down past midfield. We might be able to hit Quentin Waller down the field if Hakeem has the arm strength. I don't think he does. We're going to get out with Hakeem, and he gets down 2nd and 4. That's the good thing about Hakeem. We can run the football with him if we need to. I think we're going to keep it here with Khalil. We are going to, and we probably shouldn't have 3rd and 2 now. Oh my God, Quentin Waller was wide open. Hike the ball. Get it to Quentin Waller. He gets a good block. Quentin trying to make the man miss, gets off a tackle. We get a first down. Gonna give the ball to Khalil Boren here. He's already over 100 yards with just a few. Oh my God! Khalil Boren just jumped over a man. I mean, straight over him. There was no... I don't even know how to explain that. I don't even know how to explain that. We're gonna hit Terry Shelton. He does make the play, makes a man miss, gets us the first down. I want to run the ball here with Khalil again, but we're not going to. I think we're going to switch it up. See if we can maybe hit Quentin Waller over there on the right-hand side as he's crossing the middle of the field. Nope, Hillhouse should be wide open, is open, gets into the end zone. Cordell Hillhouse, his first score as a Horned Frog. We take a 14-7 lead. The second quarter comes up. It's 3rd and 7 for the Bears, and we need to be able to stop them here. They probably pass this football. I'm sure they do pass the football. We're ready for it. No way that that's being made. Our defense needs our help now. 2nd and 6 in the red zone for Missouri State. We cannot let them score again. Please, please don't let them score again. They're going to pass the football. They're not. They're going to give it to Josh Joyner, and we bring him down. 3rd and 7, a loss of 1. Here we go, 3rd and 7. We need to stop here. They're probably going to pass it. I don't see them giving it to Josh. They're not going to. Got to stay on our men, and we can't break it up, and Glenn Toner's hurt for us on that play. At least we have a deep team, so I'm okay with it, but man, that kind of sucks. 1st and goal here, and they're going to run it, and I chose the wrong gap. Josh Joyner gets in for a score. They tie the football game. 3rd down for the Horned Frogs. We're going to have to make a play. Maybe Terry Shelton, maybe Cordell Hillhouse. Terry Shelton gets the football, securely catches the ball, stays in bounds, 1st down. 3rd down comes up again, 3rd and 10 though. How did we not make a play here? I'm not sure. Terry Shelton's going to be in motion. We might be able to hit him. We're not going to be able to. We're going to have to try. I wanted to try and get out, and we couldn't. Everything closed up on us. Kick a field goal, 53 yards, 4th and 17. Yeah, I think we should probably just kick a field goal here. This is tough, though. Oh, God, please. It doesn't even have enough leg. Oh, no, that's ugly. That's ugly. The score stays tied before halftime. There's still 3 minutes left in the half. Another big 3rd down that we have to get. Do not let Missouri State convert here, man. 3rd and 8. Sure that they're passing the football. Don't let them convert here. Don't let them convert here. Got to cover everybody, it feels like. We get to the quarterback, though, and Toby Moore is hurt for Missouri State. 2-minute drill, 1 second before the 2-minute timeout hits. We're going to hand the ball off to Khalil here, 1st down. Here we go. The 2-minute timeout will hit after this play. Khalil can't find any space. Quentin Waller gets open there and beats his man on the right-hand side. We might hit him. We're not going to. We're going to get it to Khalil on the screen pass, and he's actually able to get us the 1st down, get on the football. New set of downs here for us. We're going to pitch it to Khalil, give it to him. Khalil gets the football. We get to the outside, and he gets a great block on the outside. This guy's fast as hell. We get another 1st down. We don't have to get on the football quickly this time. Going to pass the ball again here. We're looking Cordell Hillhouse's way immediately. We're not. We're actually going to hit Terry Shelton, who makes the grab, and we're down at the 2. Missouri State calls a timeout. We might be able to run it in here with Khalil. Gonna try. Nope. We're gonna hit it. Quentin Waller, and he gets a touchdown. Easy. Easy money. Thank God. We go into halftime with a lead. Red zone alert with 10 seconds left. Oh, and the clock's running. Why didn't we call a timeout? All right, well, halftime's here. At least we have a lead. I'll take that. They're actually going to let us return the kick to start half, so I'm going to. And it's Terry Shelton who's returning kicks for us, which is interesting because he's a starting slot wide receiver for us, so I don't really want him to get hurt, but it is what it is. We are in the red zone now, and we might be able to just run it in with Khalil. Here we go. Come on, Khalil. We need you to just get up the middle, and he cannot find the space. 2nd and goal. We might hit Josh Ben here on this curl. We're going to. Josh Ben makes the play. Huge. Oh, I thought he was about to go out, and I didn't want him to. I just wanted to sit there right there on the curl. We make it 27, about to be 28-14. The 3rd quarter is over, and Missouri State came out and scored. It's 28-21. That's no bueno. Let's see if Khalil can make a play here. I don't know if I love this play. Might hit Hillhouse. We're not going to. We're going to give it to Khalil, who's trying to get up the middle. 4th and 2 now. They want us to kick a field goal. Coach wants us to go for it. 4th and 2. I'm okay with going for it. We're so close. We're on our side of the field. Come on. Come on, Khalil. Khalil actually is going to get us the first down, and we convert. Huge. Coach is calling some interesting plays here. We did switch our playbook to Arizona's playbook. I'm just more comfortable in it. I didn't really like TCU's playbook. We're just going to give it to Khalil. And it's actually Colin Wilson who's in the game. 2nd and 5 now. Tony Bradia is now in the game, but we're probably going to hit Gakel over there on the left-hand side. We are. Get it to Gakel Baker. 3rd and 1. Tony Bradia is still in here. He's going to get the handoff to the right-hand side, and he's trying to make a play. 4th and inches. Coach wants us to go for it again. 4th and inches. Tony Bradia, come on. We just need an inch, bro. We just need an inch, bro. We just need an inch. Tony Bradia gets us the inch. 1st and goal on the 4. Tony Bradia is still in this game, but we might hit Gakel. We're not going to. We're going to get it to Tony. Tony gets to the outside, trying to make a play. Gets us to 2nd and goal. Here we go, Tony. Going to hit this outside zone. And he gets to the outside, trying to break a man, and he gets in there. Gets pushed in by a Missouri State Bear. Huge. We add on to our lead. We make it 35-21. They're going for it on 4th down here. 4th and 3. They might actually run this football. I have a feeling. I have a feeling they run it, and they do. And we just can't bring Josh Joyner down. They convert. Get another first down. The 2-minute timeout is about to hit. It's 4th and inches. The 2-minute timeout does hit. 4th and inches here. I think that they run the football. I think that they run the football. They are no, they're going to keep it with the QB, but we are there to bring him down. We get the football back. It's 3rd down for us. Let's just try to break a run off here. 3rd and 3. Tony Bradia is in this game. Here we go. Come on, Tony. Come on, Tony. Oh, yeah. Tony Bradia gets us the first down. We might try and score here. Nope. Looks like coach is just going to give it up. I'm okay with that. We win our first game of the season, 35-21. Thank God that we didn't lose to MSU. Hakeem Olajuwon on 80% completion went 288 yards and 3 tutties. Wow. He's your player of the game. That's kind of surprising. Good job, buddy. Thank God that it wasn't like last year where we lose the first game at home. We can't do that. Hakeem through the air, 21 for 26, 288 yards, 3 tutties, no picks. A good game from our true freshman. Khalil Boren, 18 attempts, 158 yards and a tutty. Tony Bradia, 9 for 41 and a tutty. Hakeem Olajuwon, 8 for 6, and Colin Wilson, 1 for 5. Receiving, Gakel went 7 for 114. Quentin Waller went 4 for 39 and a tutty. Hillhouse, 4 for 58 and a tutty. And Josh Ben, 2 for 23 and a tutty. Defensively, no interceptions and no forced fumbles today. We scored every quarter. That's a good thing. We need that to happen, especially against a team like Missouri State. They were never, ever going to be in the driver's seat in that game. They kept it close in the first quarter, but yeah, that was never going to happen, bro. Our championship contender is an A+. We are a good team, but there's Texas. Texas is like, I mean, in the game, they are obviously a rivalry game, but for me personally, they are also a huge rival. If you didn't check out season number 2, go back and watch it, but we did find Jim Ben Uche, who has 97 throw power, 86 speed, great accuracies. I mean, Ben Uche is a monster. If we win the national championship, it won't matter. But man, Ben Uche is a freak. Most of these guys were either leading on or were within the running. So I don't have to do a whole lot of changes, but I will go through here. Darashaw looks like he's ready for a visit and a hard sell. So we'll go ahead and do that. So it looks like we're going to have to do 2 soft sells here, but we did upgrade our coach. I did it off cam, and I wanted to get the QBs some extra hours available just so I could do things like this. And it was mainly for Ben Uche because we don't have a great pipeline, so we've got to be able to throw extra hours on him or else he was going to lock us out first week, and I did not want that to happen. We will go back and get a visit set up, but the offensive line is what's looking rough. That's what's looking rough. We can take some off of Keenan Addington. We're going to have to save some hours here, though. We can't waste all of them, but we also have to gain some ground, which is tough. Peter Thompson, I think I would know this Hard sell. Looks like it's probably gamer. Yeah, it is gamer. Okay. We know his hard sell, so that's good. We'll throw the extra 10 on him as well. I mean, this is... Ooh, it's looking kind of rough here. We can go ahead and throw, like, just 10 or 5 on some of these players, like Otis right here. We can just put 10 on him. We already know his sells. We know what's going on there. Hernandez, I think we can just do okay with 15 for now. We want to be able to set up visits. That's the biggest thing. Rich probably needs to get 25. We have a good halfback, so I'm not overly concerned about getting another one. And there are 2 people ready for visits. One is 10, one is 40. So I need 5 more hours somewhere. Where am I going to get those from? Lord knows, man. Lord knows. We'll take off of Shamir. Shamir. That's such a... Why would it not be Shamar? But Shamir. And we will get Greg Derrishaw in here. Week 3 versus Arkansas. And he likes brand exposure. We're going to go with the safe brand exposure here. And Peter Thompson likes plain style. But he likes pro potential just as much. And it's not going to change. So we're going to go pro potential there. So we've got 2 visits, week 3 versus Arkansas. We have no more hours. So we kind of just have to be blessed with what we've got. This week, the number 12 Horned Frogs go on the road to face the number 10 Duke Blue Devils in a top 25 matchup. And we need to come away with a win. If we win here, we go up in the ranking. We need that. It's 3rd and 3 for us on the first drive of the game. Probably going to give it to Khalil. He is going to get it, go up the middle, and he actually is able to make 2-man miss and gets us a first down. We convert. 3rd down again here. We might have to hit Waller. We might have to hit Terry Shelton. We're going to hit Shelton. He's got coverage on him, and he can't end up making the play. There's a flag on Duke for defensive pass interference. I got bailed. I got bailed. I got bailed. 1st and goal. We're in the red zone now. We're on the 6-yard line. We might hit Hillhouse. Maybe. Probably. Hillhouse. Oh my God. Hillhouse actually makes the play. Gets to the outside. Why is the game lagging? We end up getting into the end zone for a score. Dude, what's happening? The worst DPI ever. And then the game's lagging. And then Hillhouse tosses the ball to nobody. What's going on, man? 3rd and 3 here for the Horned Frogs. And we're going to hand the ball off to Khalil Boren. He's going to try and get to the outside. Dog. Sean Herman is hurt for us. I hate outside runs, man. They almost never work. They almost never work. We're not kicking the football. Should take our points. We're not going to. Here we go. Quinn Waller right there, wide open. Dog, why are we not leading him? Why are we not leading him? We give the football back to Duke. Red zone alert again for us. We're on the 17, 1st and 10. Khalil is in this game. We might hit Quentin Waller. We're going to. Quentin Waller actually gets the football. Oh my God, bitched a man and gets us the first down. 1st and goal here for the Horned Frogs. Here we go. Come on, Khalil. Come on, Khalil. Dude. They were ready for the run. I can tell you that. 2nd and goal comes up on the 7. We might hit Hillhouse here quickly across the middle. We're going to. Cordell Hillhouse gets the football, makes the play down at the 2, 3rd and goal. We go empty here. And we're probably just going to run it in with Hakeem Jr. We're not going to be able to. Hillhouse is wide open, though. He gets another score, his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Cordell Hillhouse, a true freshman. Massive. We make it 14-0. Duke comes out and scores. 2-minute timeout hits. Might hit Quentin Waller on this corner. Maybe. Nope. We're going to get out of here. I need some good blocks from our receivers. And Terry Shelton actually does give us a good block, and we get thrown out of bounds, but we do get a first down. Quentin Waller on this bubble is going to be wide open. We get it to him, and Gakel Baker cannot hold a block. 2nd and 7 comes up. We're going to hit Waller on this out. We're going to hit Waller on this out. Yes, sir. Quentin Waller gets the football, 3rd and 1. A minute and a half left to play. Khalil's going to get this football on a handoff. We need good blocks. We need good blocks. Come on. Gets to the outside. Probably should have gone to the inside. Duke calls a timeout. We're not going to punt the football. We're going to try and get it to Khalil Boren on this halfback screen, but it looks like they're ready for it. Get it to him. He's got to get good blocks on the outside, and he does. Makes one man miss. Khalil Boren makes a second man miss and gets thrown out of bounds. 1:03 left. First down. Huge. If we can hit Quentin Waller, that is the choice here. Quentin. Oh my God. Quentin Waller finds the football and makes a play. We overthrow it, but somehow it works out in our favor. Quentin Waller's just too good, man. Speaking of Quentin Waller, I think we hit him right here. I think we hit him. Yes, sir. Quentin Waller, just sit down with it. He makes a secure catch, and we score again before halftime. We make it 21-7 before half. Third quarter hits. Nobody's scoring. They're going for it here on 4th and 5. Probably going to pass the ball. We're ready for the run. They are going to pass the football. Oh, my God. He's wide open. He's wide open, man. They end up with a score. We kick a field goal. It's 28-14 now. We might have to hit Terry Shelton or Gakel. Probably Gakel. Nope. Hillhouse. Oh, we let him too much. Overthrow him. 4th and 3. They want us to go for it. Thinking about running the football here. I would like to switch this play up. I don't know if we're going to be able to. We actually are able to. Hillhouse might be open. Hillhouse or Waller. Nope. We're going to get out of there with Hakeem. Hakeem gets out. Gets us the first down. Spinning off of a guy. We fumble the football. We recover it. Oh, my God. Hakeem, I need you to not ever do that again. Never, ever do that cake again, bro. Never. It's 14-28. We're trying to make it 14-31 on this field goal. It's lined up. We just got to make sure that we have enough leg, and it doesn't. Okay, dude. What are we doing? Lorenzo Kite, not Knight, Kite, is hurt for Duke. Looks like they're going for it on 4th down. I think maybe instead of Parker Hesse, we need to switch up who our kicker is. The 2-minute timeout hits there. 2 minutes left in the football game. We cannot let them score here. 4th and 3. They might run it. I'd be surprised if they pass it. They do pass it. Interesting. Please make a play, man. We have 2 Horned Frogs over there. What are we doing? We're going to chew this clock. We get the football. We're only up 1 score. Quentin Waller might be open here on this screen. We're going to get it to him. They tried to jump the route. I mean, it's 2nd and 14 now. Jesus Christ. Going to hand the ball off here. Hopefully Khalil can go make a play. He stops. And it is now 3rd and 13. Got to throw the football here. Got to throw the football here. I think we hit Khalil Boren, though. I think we hit Khalil Boren. He cannot come up with the football. 4th and 13. We're going to punt the ball. We're going to punt the ball. I hate punting, but it's better. Hesse, how are you so good at punting, but you're so bad at kicking field goals? We're going to come out and play some defense here. They are going to pass the football. We cannot let them make plays. We cannot let them make plays. Don't let him catch. Don't let him catch. We knock it out. Massive. 2nd and 10 comes up for the Blue Devils. We got to get another stop. Come on. We bring him down. 3rd and 2. Tevin Bredesen is hurt for us, though. That's not good. That's a big defensive lineman that we don't want to miss out on. 3rd and 2. I'm sure that they run the football here. I'm not going to commit to it. They actually do not run the football. They're going to pass it, and we let them make a play. They convert. 1st and 10 now. They're going to pass the football here. Nobody in the backfield. Come on. Don't let him make a play. Oh, he's wide open. Are we for real? They're going to try and score. I mean, they're threatening. They're within the red zone now. Going to pass the football again. Can we please play our zone? I did not want to be on this guy. We cannot break it up. They convert again. 45 seconds left in the game. We've got to make a play, man. They're running play action. Dog, we knock it out. Thank God. 2nd and goal comes up. I'm sure that they run this football. I'm sure that they run this football. They're not going to play action again. No, we can't let him score. We can't let him score. Thank God. We bring him down at the 2. They call a timeout. 3rd and goal at the 2. Duke has no timeouts left. They might run it. They're not going to. They're just going to pass it, and he throws it out of bounds. 4th and goal. Hold on. Is this not... Is that not intentional grounding? Is that not intentional grounding? Like, I'm so for real. Is that not intentional grounding? Okay. 4th and goal. This is the play of the game. It's a pitch play. We bring him down. Thank God. Oh, we end up beating Duke 28-21 on the road. We needed all of that. Through the air, Hakeem Olajuwon Jr., 14 for 25, 110 yards, only 56% completion, 2 tutties. Not a great game for him. Khalil, 22 for 95, no tutties, and Hakeem, 8 for 22. I think that we maybe need to... Khalil can't be dying out on the field. Quentin Waller and Cordell Hillhouse were the ones to get receiving touchdowns. Was Cordell's a rushing touchdown? Interesting. Interesting. Glenn Toner had a pick on the game. And no forced fumbles today. That was a big top 10 win. We should go up in the rankings. We probably just switched Duke 10 and 12. We'll see here. And Josh Starr box us out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We do have some visits this week that we'll go over. We play against Arkansas. We are number 8 in the nation now. Ben Uche, we are now in the lead on, and we're going to keep 65 on him the entire year. We have to. Coco Stead... We're probably not going to get. Anthony Boss is ready for a hard sell. We only know proximity to home, so it could be a multitude of things. We're going to go Coach Connection and Hometown Hero. Put the 10 on him. He's ready for a visit. We will go out and set a visit up for him if we have the hours. Darashaw, we get 2 of his sells wrong, but... we've got a decent hard sell for him. So I'll take that. We do go down. We're now 2nd. He does visit this week, so if we can get a big blowout against Arkansas, which I have a feeling we can, we should be able to get something going. And you know what I'm actually going to do? We're going to throw all 65 on him for right now. Lorenzo Shamur. It's still so funny. Why is it not Shamar? Proximity to home and stadium atmosphere. So I'm sure it's this. Grassroots. Okay. Terrence Whitted, we know nothing about. Conference prestige. Okay, we're going to have to do a soft sell anyways. Hope it's that. And then we need some extra hours here. Proximity to home and coach prestige. So we should know a hard sell here. Yeah, it's going to be one of these 2. I'm sure it's Coach Connection. I would hate for it to not be, but I'm sure it is. We go down here on Addington. Dude. It's tough. It's tough being TCU right now. I'm gonna have to take some hours off of people. I think we can take the 5 off of DeVoe. We can take 10 off of Hernandez here. Dude, it's rough. It's rough out here. Okay, let's see. Let's go to ready for visit. We should have just enough hours to get a few visits set up. It's going to be tough, but we might be able to get it. I'm sure that it's that. I'd be very upset if it's wrong. I might be. Sydney Butt, who I hope is not Butt. Actually, we can check. He's not Butt. Oh my God, he's a monster. He's a freak. Conference prestige. That's all we know. Hopefully it's this. Could also be standard bearer. Harbor. Championship contender in proximity to home. So we might be able to get something going here. Okay, we have 0 hours. We can't give any extra hours. I mean, now we have 10. Ben Uche, I feel like we've got to keep the 65 on him. We really want Ben Uche. We'll take the 5 off of Gums here. We're going to lose out on some people too because we can't add any more hours to them. So it's looking a little tough here. I don't want to take any hours off of these people that we're not first on. Coco, we're still sending the house. We need to. I mean, he's a 5-star gym. We have 15 hours. I mean, I think what we do here is set up a visit with a wide receiver for week number 4. No, we'd have to do week number 6. We're not going to be able to get anybody on week number 4. We'd have to do week number 6, do a wide out. We're actually going to go Anthony Boss, who is a tight end. And we're going to go week 6 versus the Longhorns. It's a rivalry game. We have to win it. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. Proximity to home. And then we just pray that Ben Uche is going to be ready for a visit next week as well. So then we set him up with Anthony Boss. So our visits this week are Greg Darashaw, a QB, and Peter Thompson, a cornerback. And we're going to put 5 extra on Peter Thompson. So this week we are back at home. We are the number 8 team in the nation going up against number 16 Arkansas. We have visitors. We got to pull out a win. A blowout would obviously be the best case scenario, but a win is a win is a win. 1st and 10 for us here in the red zone. I actually don't like this play. We're just going to run it up the gut with Khalil Boren. Come on. Khalil gets back to the inside. Gonna make one man miss. 2nd and inches. Gonna read the edge here. Might keep it with Hakeem Jr. We're going to. Hakeem gets to the outside. He had great blocks, and he's gonna get in for a score. Huge. Hakeem Olajuwon Jr. a rushing touchdown. We make it 7-0. It's 3rd down here for us. 3rd and 4. Can we make a play? Maybe Shelton's open. Maybe Hillhouse is open. Shelton's open. They jumped the route. That was such a late turn from Hakeem there. They want us to go for it here on 4th down. So you know what? I will not say no. Kakel, Waller, maybe Waller. Quentin Waller makes the play. He cannot get a 1st down, though. It's still 7-0. We're in the red zone. Arkansas, they're folding. The Razorbacks are folding. Khalil Boren's going to get this handoff, get to the outside. It's actually not Khalil Boren, it's Tony Bradia. I would have done a whole different play if I knew that he was out here. Khalil is now out here. We might hit him. Khalil, oh my God, just a pitch play. That was insane. Khalil gets the football, 3rd and goal at the 4. I didn't expect a pitch there, to be completely honest. We might hit Waller. We're not going to. Khalil Boren's trying to get in. He's down at the 1, 4th and goal. We're not kicking a field goal here. We're not going to go out of coach suggests, though. I don't want to do the QB sneak. Come on, Khalil. Come on, Khalil. Khalil's going to be wide open for a tutty. Khalil Boren, a rushing touchdown. We go up 14-0 against Arkansas. The blowout is underway. The 2nd quarter hits. 3rd down for us. 3rd and 9. Oh my God, we're going to hit Khalil on this pitch. He's going to be room to run. Yeah, Khalil Boren gets great blocks upfield, makes one man miss, jukes right into another man, but we get another 1st down. 3rd and 4 now for the Horned Frogs. We might hit Hillhouse quickly here. We're going to. He does come up with the football, stays on his feet, get brought down, but we get a 1st down. Red zone alert. We might hit Waller or Baker. Let's see what happens here. Not going to. We're going to hit Baker. Yes, sir. Gakel makes a good play. Makes one man juke out of his shoes. 2nd and 6. Only a gain of 4 there. Khalil's going to get this ball on a halfback counter. We can't hold a block. We cannot hold a motherfucking thing. Hillhouse, you might be the target here. Nope. He's going to get bumped. And Khalil Boren trying to make one man miss. 4th and 1. We are going to go for it. We're not kicking the field goal here. Do I want to run to the right or the left? We're going to run to the right here. Come on, Khalil. Come on, Khalil. Oh, my God. He had a chance to get to the outside. We should have taken the hole up the middle, but Hillhouse just loses his block immediately. 2-minute drill. Arkansas has still not scored. Insane. Here we go. I hit Waller. We're not going to. We're actually going to hit Gakel Baker. 2nd and 5. Get on the football. Might hit Waller here on this slant. We're not going to. Terry Shelton actually makes the play. Makes one man miss. We get another 1st down. We're going to throw a halfback screen here to Khalil Boren. Hopefully he can make a play. Come on, Khalil. Got to get it to him quick. We do. Khalil gets around a block. 2nd and 6. Get on the football again. Going to run the speed option here with Khalil. I don't like it, but we're going to get it to him. He gets to the outside. Khalil Bourne, great blocks on the outside. Trying to get out of bounds. 1st and 10. I don't know if he was thrown out of bounds or not. Can we call a timeout? We're going to call a timeout here. Just to ensure that the clock stops. We want to make sure that we give ourselves some time here. Quentin Waller is going to be our target on this crosser. And we do get it to him, but he can't come up with the football. 2nd and 10. Terry Shelton might be open here. We are hit as we throw. 33 seconds left. 3rd and 10 here. We got to make something happen. Maybe we hit Cordell. Nope. And we're hit as we throw again. Arkansas calls a timeout. We are just going to take our points here. I meant to take out Hesse as our kicker. We need an actual kicker, not a punter, because, oh my God, he ends up making it. No, he doesn't. Are you fucking shitting me? I need to remind myself to take Parker Hesse off of our kickoff, or off of our kicking the field goals, because, man, he's dog water. Alins is in this game as wide receiver. Does that mean that Gakel Baker is hurt? We can't get the ball out fast enough, man. 4th and 19. And we give the ball back to Arkansas. 3rd and 8 here. Somehow we get the ball back. Josh Ben's going to be our target. Nope, we're going to get out of there. Get out of there, Hakeem. Hakeem, hold on to the football. Thank you. We get a 1st down. Not the play I wanted. It will have to work. It looks like Gakel Baker is actually hurt. Terry Shelton's going to be running across the middle of the field. He's in motion right now. We might have to hit him. We're going to. Terry Shelton gets the football. Trying to make a man miss. We get a 1st down, though. Nigel Pringle is hurt for Arkansas. Might hit Cordell Hillhouse here. Shelton's going to be in motion. And we're going to get it to Cordell. Oh, my God. He stays on his feet, spinning off a man. Cordell Hillhouse. Show him you're too good, brother. He's a 3-star. He's him. We make it 21-0. Dude, Arkansas, what are you guys doing? 4th and 10 here for the Razorbacks. And we are, oh, no way. What? Mafu Cloud just lets the ball go right over his head. Arkansas scores twice. What just happened? Man? Arkansas scored, we don't score, and then they score again? Hello? Khalil can't get out. Arkansas calls a timeout. Gonna pass the football here. Might hit Terry Shelton. We're not going to. Hillhouse is gonna be open. Makes a play. 3rd down. Arkansas calls another timeout. 3rd and 4 now. Gotta make something happen here. I think they're kind of disguising this as a run defense. Oh, no, it is a run defense. Oh, my God. He cannot come up with the ball. Demetrius Alins. Do we punt it? I don't think we do. I think we try to convert. Maybe we hit Terry Shelton. Sit down with it. Thank God we convert. Arkansas calls their final timeout. Gonna run the football with Khalil. I think they're ready for it, and they are. Khalil trying to get back to the inside. 2nd and 11. Clock is running, though. We should be chewing it. Meant to. Here we go. Gotta make something happen. Get out of there, Hakeem. Hakeem gets the 1st down. Why didn't you slide, man? God, Hakeem is going to make me go crazy, brother. The 2-minute timeout hits. Coach wanted us to QB kneel it, but we know how that ends up happening. We're going to give the ball to Quentin Waller here on a touch pass. Come on, Quentin. Quentin Waller gets to the outside. He has way too much speed. He has 99 speed, makes a man miss. We get a 1st down. Massive. That should ice the football game, but we want a blowout. We don't get a blowout, I don't think. Either way, whether we score or not. Khalil makes a man miss. Get on the football. I guess, yeah, we don't get a blowout, but I want a decisive win here. Come on, Khalil. Khalil's going to get the football. Probably should have given it up to Waller. 3rd and 3. Under a minute left to play in the game. We're going to hit Terry Shelton. Yeah, we're going to hit Terry Shelton. Wide open on the bubble. He gets to the outside. Diving end zone. Terry Shelton. Okay. Again, it's not a blowout, but it's a decisive victory. 28-14. I will take it. Our visitors would take it. We shut them out the entire game until the fourth quarter. They scored twice in the fourth quarter. What are we doing? Hakeem is bad through the air. He has bad accuracies, but he's just the most versatile QB that we have. Deuce Adams is all right, but he's not, I mean, I don't know. Hakeem, 17 for 26, 151 yards, 2 tutties and a pick. I mean, that's just a normal game for him. Khalil Bourne on the ground, 23 for 128 and a tutty. Hakeem, 8 for 29 and a tutty. Receiving, Terry Shelton, 5 for 49 and a tutty. Cordell Hillhouse, 3 for 22 and a tutty. And then Gakel does get hurt. We'll have to check on him. Defensively, no picks and 3 forced fumbles. Mafu, Cloud, Adrian Hawley, and Chad Woodfork recovered Mafu, Cloud twice and Adrian Hawley twice. That's why they couldn't score. Okay, so our defense came up huge. We cannot rely on the defense every single week. That's not going to work. So first of all, we're going to go to the depth chart. And we are going to take Brian Hesse, sorry, off of kicking the football because, man, he can't fucking do it. Injury report, nobody. Okay. Gakel is severely injured. It's his foot. We go to next week. We may get some recruits off of that visit. Might get some commitments. Maybe. We'll see here. No. But we do go up to first with Greg and Peter. We have a big lead on both of them now. That's huge. Ben Uche has reached his top 5 schools, so he is ready for a hard sell, which we only know pro potential. Oh, no. And he will be ready for a visit as well. How come we only know pro potential? We've had so many hours on him the entire year. I guess it really could only be 2 things. Sunday player and gamer, which we have an F playing style in, so I really hope that it's Sunday player. I really hope it is. We're going to save some hours real quick to see if we can get some visits going. We know Coco Stead's hard sell, so that's good. Again, we're going to just save some hours here. Anthony Boss, hometown hero, is his hard sell. Greg Darashaw, we went way up on. That's massive. He should commit. He should commit like this week or next. Lorenzo, we need to get in here. Darrell Guy, we've got to figure his sell out. Championship contender in proximity to home. Okay, we know it for sure, so we're going to hard sell him. Aspirational goals is going to be his hard sell. We've got to get visits in here, man. If we don't, we will be SOL. Big time. Big time. Hometown hero is John Longacres. That's such an interesting name. John Longacre. Longacre. God damn, I can't fucking read. But that is his hard sell. Sydney Butt. Oh no, man. He is not Butt, but we're hurting for him now. It's probably campus legend. Oh no, it could be multiple things. Could be multiple things. We're just gonna go out here and try. Peter Thompson, we make a big gain on. That's huge. Vernon DeVoe is ready for a sell. Plain sell, so we do know his hard sell. Biggers, nothing that we can do here on these guys down at the bottom of the board right now. I mean, do we take the hours off of them? I think Nick, we take his 5 off of. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Hometown hero is Jamichael Harbor's hard sell. This is getting kind of rough. We've had 2 great recruiting classes. Really good recruiting classes. We need another one. Deontay Keaton, we do know his hard sell. It's going to be hometown hero as well. These are just some 5 stars that I added to the board. We have 0 hours. And we've got to get a visit in. Let's do this. Let's go by recruiting stage. And we're just going to start taking hours off of players. It sucks, but we have to. Because we want Ben Uche real bad. Maybe we can gain some ground once they're in their top 5. They're moving so slowly up the board, or in their recruiting status. It's moving so slowly. Like, Biggers, I mean, he's close. That'd probably be the one guy that I want to keep hours on. Maldonado is a bust. Yeah, he's not very good. We're just going to actually hop all the way out on Manuel Maldonado. So now we have 100 hours to work with. Let's go for ready for visit. Ben Uche. This is who we want to get in week 6. Pro potential. That's all we know. That's perfect, though. We have receivers. Should we go with a tackle to complement Ben Uche? Championship contender, but proximity to home. We're going to go proximity to home here, just in case we lose. And then I think that we should go with another wideout or the halfback. Jermichael Harbor, we're way out on. And Shamir, we're leading on. Coco Stead, I would like to get in here as well. Harbor is 10, so we'll go Jermichael Harbor. His number 1 team is Texas, so if we can beat them, I would definitely be down for that. So now we still have 35. Shamir, we're going to get in week 7 versus North Texas. And he's proximity to home. And then we will get Terrence Whitted in there with him. Conference prestige. And then Chamberlain, we will also get in there as well. Proximity to home. And then we only have 5 left. 5 hours left. So that's not going to be enough for a visit. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have any hours. We can't do anything. The only thing that we can do is offer a scholarship to somebody, or throw some extra hours on like Biggers. It's not going to make a difference. I think we offer somebody a scholarship here. And I'm thinking it's Jeremy Figueroa. He's the number 1 Mike. I think we go ahead and just offer him a scholarship. We don't have any extra hours, so there's no reason to not do it. And then we will go through here and see if there's any more 5 stars that we could put on our board. Okay, I think we're going to go Bryce Tam here. And then we'll add one more. I liked Ruffin. Devin Coward. Gritty Possession's all right. Henry Huckabee. Contested specialist 6'2". Yeah, come on down, buddy. So it sucks that we have to take so many hours off of so many people, but I'd rather get visits scheduled. I mean, we don't have any visits this week. We've got some week 6 versus Texas. We are still number 8 in the nation, but we host number 5 Oregon. I have never played Oregon. I'm sure that they're absolutely insane. They're going to be fast. They're going to hit hard. No pause. We got to come out and win, though. I mean, if any game that I'm okay with losing, it would be this one. We can't lose against Texas. We won't lose against North Texas. I mean, every other game after this, we should win. We need to win. This one, I'm okay with losing, but I don't want to. We're going to come out here, and we're going to win. We start the game with the football, but there's no way that their hashtag is quack attack. There's just no shot. Khalil Bourne going to get this pitch, and they were ready for it. Khalil loses 2, 2nd and 12. Elijah Rushing. Of course his name is Rushing. We're actually going to run this play. We're going to have Shelton go out there and try to make a play. Gakel Baker is actually out here. Oh my God, we actually get it to Quentin Waller, 3rd and 6. I didn't think that was going to work. I got to keep it 100. I didn't think it was going to work. And we're going to get it to Quentin Waller again here. Here we go. Shelton, go make a play. We're actually going to have him run a corner. And then Gakel run all the way down the field on a go ball. Oh my God, it's picked. And then we're just diving at nothing. There comes... there is the arm strength of Hakeem Olajuwon Jr. not coming up massive for us. Oh, man, that's his biggest detriment. That is his biggest detriment. That's got to be a pick, a user pick. Oh, my God. We're down at the 3, so that's not great. But damn, I'll take that. I hate an outside zone here. But Khalil, you got to go make a play, brother. Khalil actually going to try and go back to the right. Gets caught up, 2nd and 8. Now is your chance to prove everyone wrong here. Hakeem Olajuwon Jr. We get it to Terry Shelton. 3rd and 1. Going to get it to Khalil Boren. Come on, Khalil. Yes, sir. Khalil gets a hole right up the gut. Trying to make a play. 1st down, though. Might keep it here with Hakeem. We're going to. Oh, my God. And they were ready for it. 2nd and 14 comes up. Jesus Christ. We're going to hit the screen pass to Khalil Boren. Get it to him quick. Oh, my God, man. 3rd and 14. We got to make a play now. Got to let it develop. Maybe we can hit Waller. Oh, no. Just got to throw it away. That was ugly. We're not punt. We should punt the ball, but we're going to try and throw an arm punt here. Should punt the ball, but we're going to try and throw an arm punt. Maybe Hillhouse gets open here. Ah, it's overthrown. Seyu is hurt again. Bro, just get off the team. Just stay off the field, bro. If you're just going to keep getting hurt, just stay off the field. It's 1st and goal already for the Quack attack. There's absolutely no shot. And they're going to run it. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. He gets caught on his blocker, but is able to get in for a score. 4th down alert. Jesus Christ, man. 4th and 4. Olajuwon Jr. is just not hitting. Cordell, please make a play. Cordell Hillhouse cannot come up with the ball. Big 3rd down, make a stop. 3rd and 19. We know what they're going to do. They are going to pass the ball. Come on. We cannot let them convert. Do not let Russell Wilson's white nephew make a play. Yep, that's my ball. Thank you. Get out of there. Run. Keep going. Oh, my God. He couldn't bring him out. Oh, we get a big pick. I don't know who that is. Number 13. Oh, that's going to be Donnell Kahn, actually. That's going to be Donnell Kahn with a big pick right there. Hakeem is still cold. Come on, Khalil. We need you to be the difference maker here. Khalil, 2nd and 10. Try to get back to the hole on the left-hand side, and it did not work. Might have to hit Hillhouse here. That's going to be our look. Yep, Hillhouse. And it's knocked down at the line. Dude, everybody on their line just jumped. Like, immediately. Come on, man. Here we go. Got to make a play. Oh, my God. That's not led enough. That is not led enough. 4th and 10. We're actually going to just take points here. And it's not Brian Hesse, so it should have plenty of leg. And that's crazy how bad a punter is kicking a field goal. You would think that he would have plenty of leg. He's got like 90 kick power. Okay. Hakeem is still cold. We got to hit somebody. Dude, our offensive line is doing nothing to help us. We're going to take our points again. But that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. The kick is barely good. We make it 6-7, but we got to make a stop now. 3rd and 12. I would love to run man. Yeah, we're going to. 3rd and 12 here. Is that Chad Woodfork playing coverage? No, it's not. Yeah, we have to help him. Oh, he's going to be wide open, though. Chad Woodfork is not fast enough. Why is he in coverage there? Okay, well, 1st and goal comes up for the Quack attack, which is still absolutely an insane... No. We should have picked it off. We didn't. Donnell Kahn apparently knocked it out. I don't think that that's how that worked. 2nd and goal now for the Ducks, and they're going to run it. We cannot stop him. Dude, Wells with another rushing touchdown. 2-minute drill. We got to get some points. We got to come out here and score. Gonna give the ball to Khalil Boren. Nope, we're gonna hit Hillhouse. Hillhouse makes a play. Trying to stiff arm. First down, get on the football. Please stop celebrating and get on the football. Please. And Oregon's actually gonna call a timeout. Might hit Quentin Waller on the cross here. Or Cordell gets out. Nope, Quentin Waller. Easy money. And he gets brought down. 2nd and 1 though, get on the football. We were unable to get on the football, so the clock's gonna keep running. Might hit Boren. Gonna hit Boren. Khalil Boren makes the play. Trying to make one man miss. Get on the football. Get on the football. We have 2 timeouts, so I'm not in a huge rush here. Gonna run the football with Khalil. Hakeem might keep it. I doubt it. Here we go. Hike the ball. Give it to Khalil. Khalil Boren actually gets a great block on the outside. He can't make one man miss. Get on the football. We got to run the ball again. 1st and 10. Look at that defensive lineman. Why is he backwards? What's happening? Khalil gets up the middle. Trying to make one man miss. He can't. We're actually going to call a timeout here. We're going to call a timeout here. 33 seconds. We have 1 timeout left. So we've got time. I would love... It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Okay, come on. Give it to him. Khalil Boren gets to the outside, makes one man miss. Get on the football. Get on the football. If we can make something happen here, okay, we're looking Hillhouse's way. We're looking Cordell Hillhouse's way. Cordell diving in zone. Oh, we had to hit it fast. We had to go quick with the football there. But we are able to make it 12-14. I would like to go for 2 here. It would be my preference. I don't know if coach is going to let us. We'll go with the moment. We're not going to go in. It's 13-14. The second half is here. 3rd and 5 for the Ducks. We've got to play good coverage. Do not let them convert. Please, God, don't let them convert. Don't let him catch. Oh, my God. And then I'm diving with the safety. Jesus Christ, man. 1st and 10 on the 14. We're actually going to play Peyton Morgan here. I'm sure they pass the ball. They are going to pass the ball. Oh, my God. He's wide open. What the fuck? Peyton Morgan diving to make a play, but tackles our own guy. What are we fucking doing? It's 13-21 now. We are in the red zone, though. 1st and 10 for us. We might hit Quentin Waller quickly. We're going to. They're going to jump the route. And they're going to score. No shot, man. Oregon with a pick 6. We were in the red zone. Had a chance. It's 28-13 now. And Hakeem is cold as can be. Hit Waller. Yes, sir. He can't break off a tackle. 4th and 4 into the 3rd quarter. 4th down. Keep the drive alive. I'm with it. Oh, my God. Does Terry Shelton go make a play? Nope. We get out of there. Oh, my God. Dog, I hate that fucking camera angle. 4th down alert again. 4th and 10. Dog, what is going on? Terry Shelton, go make a play, man. Please. Oh, my God. And the offensive line is fucking crumbling. And they score again. Dude. It's 13-35. We're not gonna win this game, man. I mean, our offensive line just crumbles. Khalil Boren trying to get a 1st down. 4th and 1. I mean, we need a miracle. Come on, Khalil. Here we go. Oh, my God. 1st down. Thank God. Dude, Oregon's defense is just absolutely insane. They're just absolutely insane. Okay, pass the football here. Waller. Nope. Ben. Josh Ben makes the play. 2nd and goal, though. Might hit Quentin Waller on this out. Switch the play up. Come on. No way. They just read it. Okay. Hakeem diving in the end zone. Okay. Kicking onside. Coach, let us go for it, please. It never works, but holy shit. It'd be crazy if it did. Come on. He steals it from him. Crazy. We can't rip the ball out. It's 35-19. It's a good thing. Oh, my God. What? Okay. Quentin Waller, please go make a play, bro. Please go make a play, bro. Oh, my God. And it's going to be picked. Can't bring the ball out. Can't bring the... There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, man. Dude. Oh, my God. Hillhouse was open, too. We should have just hit him. That's ridiculous. Hillhouse can't bring the ball in. Second and 10 comes up. Dude, it's been over. But Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Make a play, somebody. Josh Ben can't hold on to the football. Dog. I mean, Hakeem, it's only so much that you can do, bro. There's only so much that you can do. Your receivers are not helping you. There it is. Cordell Hillhouse gets thrown out of bounds. 4th and 3. Quad slants here. We'll see if it works. Cordell can't come up with the football. Yeah. Dude, we got fucking cooked by Oregon. 42-19. We got fucking murdered by Oregon. Again, this is the one that I'm okay with losing, but wow. Wow. Let's look at these stats, man. 17 for 41. Hakeem Olajuwon, a tutty and 3 picks. And then Khalil couldn't get it going on the ground. 15 for 51. How many drops did we have? 2 from Cordell Hillhouse, 1 from Josh Ben. They both fucking suck. And defensively, we had 2 picks, Donnell Kahn and Emmett Workman. Those were both by me. And no forced fumbles. Yeah, Oregon's just better, man. Oregon's just better. They're just a better team. On paper, they're not. But we couldn't hold our... Never mind. Never mind, bro. We do get a recruit, Peter Thompson, a 5-star cornerback. I'll take that. We are in a recruiting battle with the team that we just lost to for Greg Darashaw. Greg saw that shit on TV and was like, you know what? I kind of like Oregon, bro. I kind of like Oregon. We have to go on. Oh, no. It is our playing style, and that's not good. Okay, so then what we're going to do, we're going to hard sell. We don't have enough to sway. We don't have enough to sway. We're just going to hard sell, and then we'll throw 25 on there. He visits at Texas. We go on the road against Arizona this week. But, man, it's looking shitty. It's looking real shitty out here. We need a QB. Hakeem is only going to be so good. I mean, he'll get better in the offseason. But, man, do we need a QB. Hopefully Jason Chamberlain doesn't commit before his week 7 visit next week. Okay, we can actually take off of Keenan here. Longacre. We're not going to add any to yet. Gums we're still good on. Jalen, we are the only offer for him now. His hard sell is the clutch, so that's good. We are his only offer, though. Peter, a 5-star, going to move up to the top of the board. Addison Faust, we've got his right. Sydney Butt, we end up getting his right. It took a while, but conference legend. And we should probably go ahead and get some visits going as well. We're going to go ahead and set him up one. We'll look and see before we set one up. Vernon Doyle, or Vernon Devone, we got his cell right. Biggers, that's a tough one. Yeah, some of these guys we're just gonna miss out on. It's that simple. It's that simple. Jermichael Harbor, hopefully he doesn't commit before his visit. Deontay Keaton, got his right. Figueroa doesn't put us on his board, but he puts Pitt on his board. That's super sick. Okay, I guess we go to ready for visits now. Coco, we do want to get in here. Nah, we've got to go Coco here on week 7. We've got to. We've got to. Longacre. On the bye week, we can't. He's already got a visit set up. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. So then what we're going to do here is put the extra 10 on him. So then maybe, just maybe, we end up staying proximity to home. Our championship contender does go down from an A+ to an A, which is not great. So we've got some visits set up for the bye week. John, we're probably just not going to get. We have 30 extra hours. We should give them to somebody. Maybe Coco. We'll give him 10. Anthony Boss, we'll give him 10. Let's see the visits that are scheduled. Again, Darashaw, we're in a recruiting battle, but we threw some extra hours on, so hopefully it helps. And then Lorenzo will throw another 10 on as well. Actually, we're leading on him. He has a visit coming up. We should go ahead and... We will keep 10 on Boss, and then we got to keep 10 on Coco. We go with somebody that needs some hours. There's a lot of them. We'll go Jalen. Jalen Biggers. We'll give him 25. Man, it sucks. We're going to have to do well in the portal. We're 3-1 on the season. We're going to Arizona, who are 1-2, but this is our first conference game for both teams. They are a 69 overall. Nice, but, I mean, we just lost to a lower-rated team in Oregon. We can't lose to Arizona, man. Can't do it. We start the game with the football. We're actually going to hit Quentin Waller. We're going to hit Quentin Waller. Quentin Waller gets the football. He cannot hold on to it. They almost pick it off on the bobble. We needed an insane game from Elijah Jr. today. I mean, an insane game. Hillhouse, it's picked. That's fucking ridiculous. And he's going to score. Sick. All right. Deuce Adams, it's time for you to come on down. We do go down to 17th in the nation, by the way. And Deuce is going to come in and hopefully be better. Hopefully. Now, can I guarantee that? Oh my God, it's already better. Terry Shelton gets the first down. Hakeem's just, I mean, as a true freshman, he's not going to be good. It is what it is. Khalil Boren, here we go. Gets to the outside. And he, 2nd and inches, thought he was going to get the first down there. Going to run it again with Khalil. They're ready for it. Come on, Khalil. Oh my God, bitched him. Huh? That was Tony Bradia, so that makes sense why he bitched a man. But what? Now we give it to Khalil. Oh my God. Oh my God, Khalil has too much speed. We get in the end zone. There was an edge trying to get to us, but Khalil Boren just is too quick. We tie the game. 3rd down alert here. Deuce, can you make a play, man? Can you actually make a play? Might hit Shelton here quickly. Not going to. Oh my God. We actually are. Yep. Terry Shelton can't get us the first down, it looks like. 4th and 1. Please let us go for it. They are going to let us go for it. Okay. Gakel should be wide open. Should be wide open quickly. He's not going to be, but Khalil Boren's going to get the football. Make one man miss. Gets tackled. First down. We convert. Red zone alert. Clock is ticking. We're just going to let it go to the 2nd quarter. God, Arizona's fucking dog water. They're so bad. How are they in this game? I know why. Because Hakeem Olajuwon Jr. is a shitter. Okay. Quentin Waller on the screen. Hillhouse, if he doesn't get bumped. Quentin Waller on the screen. They might jump it. They don't, but we lose one. 2nd and 11 there. Deuce Adams already feeling kind of decent, though, here. Might hit Terry Shelton. Yep, we're going to. Terry Shelton gets the football. Deuce led him perfectly. Deuce Adams. Okay, now hold on. Deuce Adams might be our guy. Big 3rd down. We got to make a stop. We should be able to stop them here. They're bad. They're absolutely terrible. 3rd and 10. They're going to pass the football. Yup. Oh, my God. We get to the quarterback. 4th and 17. We get the football back. First half coming down to the wire here. 3rd and 8. We got to be able to make a play here. Got to be able to make a play. 3rd and 8 for the Wildcats. Looks like they were trying to run it, but it was an RPO. We get to the quarterback. 2-minute drill. We got to go get some points. Shelton would be a good target. Waller would be a good target, but I think we're going to hit Khalil. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's going to be picked. It's not. It's knocked down. I don't know why Deuce was on his back foot there for that throw. Should have probably just hit the screen. Here we go, Khalil. Khalil Bourne going to have to get back to the inside. Should have gone to the outside. Man, am I making the worst decisions fucking ever or what? Okay, might hit Terry. We're going to. Terry Shelton. Got to make this guy miss. One-on-one, can't do it. 4th down comes up. They want us to punt. We're going to throw an arm punt here. I'm sure Deuce can actually make a play here. Gakel might be able to get open. Gakel might be able to get open. He's not going to be able to. Oh, my God. And we're hit as we throw. Why? Okay. Hello? Deuce Adams is picked. It's 3rd down alert. 3rd and 10 here for the Wildcats. They're going to pass the football. Do not let them make a play. Our defense is supposed to be so good. We've been good all game. But, man, it has been ugly for most of the year. Thank God we break it up. 4th and 10. We get the football back. Halftime hits. 3rd and 4 for the Horned Frogs. Got to make a play here. Here we go, Khalil. Khalil. Oh, my God. He actually got by him. And Khalil makes the rest of the team miss. Oh, I thought we were going to get tackled in the backfield there for sure. Red zone alert. I would love to hit Quentin Waller, man. I would love to hit him. We're not going to be able to. We're just going to hit Hillhouse right here across the middle of the way. 2nd and 4. Cordell is surprisingly good. I mean, I knew he'd be all right, but I didn't know he'd be that good. Quentin Waller trying to make a man miss. 3rd and 2. And Deuce Adams has been good too ever since he's gotten in here. He probably will be our starter from here on out. Oh my God. Cut stick on Khalil Bourne. 1st and goal though. We do get a 1st down. I would love for this to work. Does it work? We'll see. Here we go. Mesh concepts. Hillhouse wide open. Gonna get in there and score. Massive. Deuce Adams with a passing touchdown. We'll take it. And that was not Hillhouse. That was actually Josh Ben that made that play. We actually make it 28-7 against Arizona. Jeez, man. Waller, go make a play, bro. Come on, Quentin. Come on, Quentin. Throw it up to him. Quentin Waller, make a play. Come down with it. He can't. 4th and 10 comes up. They're not going to let us go for it. 4th quarter hits. They're going for it here on 4th down. 4th and 3. They might run it here. They just might. They just might run it. They are going to, and we cannot bring him down. Picked the wrong gap to go to. They do walk away with a score. 3rd down alert. 3rd and 6. 28-14. We have a lead, but it is going to be in jeopardy here if we cannot figure something out. Okay, I think we hit Khalil Bourne. Or we actually hit Cordell Hillhouse, who is wide open. Massive. Steve Mbwamwawa. Yeah, I just had a stroke reading that. I just had a stroke, man. But he's hurt for Arizona. 1st and goal here for the Horned Frogs. We're going to hit Waller here on the cross. Yep, Quentin Waller gets the football. Stays on his feet, diving end zone. Oh, my God. Quentin Waller, have yourself a day, big fella. We make it 35-14. We somehow get the football back. What's happening, man? Might hit Quentin Waller again. We had to have gotten a pick or something. I don't like any of this. We're going to just get out with Deuce. He's going to step out of bounds. 2nd and 1. I didn't like the way that looked at all. We're actually going to run it to the right here with Khalil. Look at the left-hand side of the field. That is absolutely insane. Khalil can't get off the tackle. 3rd and 2. Quentin Waller is going to get this touch pass. He should be able to make it to the outside. They're in man. This is going to work beautifully. Quentin Waller, another touchdown. We extend our lead to 42-14. It looks like they're going for it on 4th down. 4th and 12. They're going to pass the football. Here we go. Just got to contain. Can't let your man catch. He's wide open. Please play the ball. We do. We get the football back. 2 minutes left in the game. We should not even get back in. We don't. We win our first conference game of the season against Arizona, 42-14. Deuce Adams, 229. 5 tutties. Yeah, I think Deuce is going to have to start, man. Do I have the possibility? No, he's appeared in 5 games technically because he started this game. I was going to say I could maybe redshirt Hakeem, but not going to work. Deuce Adams, 22 for 31 with 5 tutties and a pick. Hakeem, 2 for 5 with a pick. I mean, Hakeem's good, man. It's just, he's not great. Khalil Bourne, 21 for 81 with a tutty. Quentin Waller, 8 for 69 with 2 tutties. Terry Shelton, 6 for 84 with 2 tutties. And Josh Ben, 1 for 6, and his lone catch was a touchdown. Defensively, we should have 2 picks from Emmett Workman. And did we have a forced fumble? No, we did not. We go to 4-1 on the season, 1-0 in the conference. We've got to go back home and play against Texas. This is a team that we have beat 1 time out of the 4 times that we have faced them in this dynasty. There they are. They are number 4 in the nation. We are number 15. They are 2-0 in the conference. This is the game of the year for us. This is the game of the year for us. Ben Uche is visiting this week. I would love for our playing style to actually be better for him. Coco Stead, we are going to lose out on. Does he visit this week? He visits next week. Oh, that's rough right there. Might be perfect timing. Anthony Boss visits this week. That's perfect timing. Greg Derishaw has a week 9 visit at Oregon. We need to win the battle before that happens. Chamberlain, we will just go ahead and get off the board. It's rough. It's rough out here for us. We're gaining some ground on some people. Long Anchor, we're not going to be able to get in unless we do a competitive visit on week 7. And I don't really want to do that. Don't really want to do that. Randall, we can actually take his hours off, man. Just soft sell the clutch. Just soft sell the clutch. It's easier that way. Addison Faust. Texas is gaining quickly on him. Sydney Butt, we are way out on. Jalen Biggers, we actually kind of are making a run here. Cashman, we kind of know his sells. Maybe we can get something going. Could be that, but it could also be clocked in. We will go with both, just so we can hop back in on him. I mean, it kind of sucks that we were out for so long. Same with these guys. Oh no. Michael Harbor. He actually visits this week versus Texas. This would be the week for us to blow Texas out, man. It would be the week, man. It's going to be tough. I can't believe it. There's, like, come on, man. We're not going to offer any scholarships. We're going to check visits. It's better that way. A competitive visit with Coco Stead. Coco Stead's a gem. I don't want it to be a competitive visit. He doesn't have any complimentaries either. So it just wouldn't be smart to do that. But there's a complimentary here with Jalen Randall, and we will do that. I would be okay with maybe taking the 10 off of Samuel here, just so we can get this visit in here. Carl Cashman, man. Come on down, dog. Playing time. Cool. Okay, no hours, but Ben Uche, Anthony Boss, they are complimentary. Darrell Guy, and Jamichael Harbor, he's complimentary as well. They all visit this week versus Texas, man. We need to win. We need to win. We're going to go depth chart here, and we are going to start Deuce Adams. Does it suck in a way? Yes. But he's just more atoned to the game in comparison. We are better than Texas on paper, man. Here we go. We gotta win. We gotta win. Let's say a prayer. Please, Texas gods, let the Horned Frogs come out on top today. Fuck the Longhorns. Horns down. Thank you. Amen. Do you end a Texas prayer with howdy, or do you start it with howdy? Dude, look at Texas's defense. Look at the defensive line. Everybody's a star. Got a star cornerback over there. 2 star cornerbacks on the left-hand side. Dude, it's insane. But Khalil Bourne's going to get the football, get up the middle, and get a 7, 2nd and 3. We need Deuce Adams to go insane here. We need him to go insane here. He's going to get out. Get it to Khalil. Nope, we're actually going to get out. Oh my God, Deuce Adams. He's going to get out of bounds here. We're going to leave it. Not going to cause any injuries here. That does get us a new set of downs and puts us on the other side of midfield. And Khalil's actually going to get a great block right there. We can't make anybody miss. BJ Camarda is hurt for us, though. That's not good. Might have to hit Hillhouse here. If not, Shelton will be a good option. We do get it to Terry Shelton. He gets tackled, but it's 2nd and 5. Oh, it looks like they're ready for a run right here. We need to switch it to a pass. And we need Hillhouse to run a post. And I need Waller to run an in, but I need it higher. Okay, here we go. Let's hope we can do something. There it is. Josh Ben gets the football, and he gets, completely stopped at the 6-yard line. Trying to run somebody over. It didn't work, but we do get 1st and goal. Here we go. Man, are they ready for a run to the left? Look at that. But too bad, we're running to the right. Oh, no, we're stuffed. Coach is wanting to run some interesting plays here. We do not have numbers on the right side, but if the blocks can hit, we may end up having them. We're going to get it to him. Quentin Waller trying to get to the outside. 3rd and goal comes up. We got to make something happen here. Double slants on the left-hand side, but Shelton runs an out. See if we can do something here. Waller can't do anything. 4th and goal on the 2. Coach wants us to go for it. But you know what we're going to do? Why is it Wildcat for those jet sweep? We're going to run a mesh. I like running a mesh in this spot. It may not work. We might have to hit bin. That's going to be our goal. Actually, Cordell, it's picked in the end zone. Oh, should have maybe hit Quentin Waller there. But I saw Cordell Hillhouse. It was just... they saw it too. We walk away with no points, and our defense needs our help here. 1st and goal on the 7. I'm sure that they run it, but they are spread right now. So we're just going to... they do run it, and they keep it with the QB. We got to keep him out. We can't keep him out. Texas comes down and scores. 3rd down alert for us. We've got to make something happen. 3rd and 5. I can never get around this Texas defense. They are just monsters, man. That's what it feels like. We might hit Baker on the slant. If Waller can go out and make a play. Nope, Terry Shelton right there. We got to get a 1st down. 4th and 1. They are going to let us go for it. I don't know if I want to run a halfback dive. How about we run an inside zone? They're pressing everybody. Now would be the time to pass. Now would be the time to pass. And we're going to run Waller down all the way down the field. Here we go. Waller can't beat his man. We're going to just get it to Khalil. Khalil Bourne stays in bounds, makes the catch. Okay. Man, Texas's defense is always a disguise is what it feels like. 3rd and 3. So like here, should we run it if it's a disguise? 3rd and 3. We're not going to run it. We're going to hit Quentin Waller, trying to get it to him quick. Could not get it out. We were hit as we throw. Coach wants us to kick a field goal here. What if we run this? An RPO slant that looks really ugly now. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. Oh, no. No. We give the ball back to Texas, man. That wasn't good. 3rd down alert, though. Okay, hold on. Hold on now. 2nd quarter is here. We might have to hit Hillhouse. That might be our option. Here we go. Quentin Waller. Quentin Waller beats his man on the corner, and he's going to have space. He's going to try and get in the end zone, and he does. Quentin Waller ties up the football game with a score there. Thank God. We let the play develop. I thought that maybe we were going to get sacked in the backfield there. We're going to run man here. See if we can make something happen here. 3rd and 6 for the Longhorns. We cannot let them catch. Cannot let them make a play. Cannot let them make a play, and it's knocked down by Bush. Thank God. It stays tied. Halftime is about to hit. Defense needs our help on the 10. We're not going to run a blitz. How about some cover 2 man? How about some man? Man always seems to work for us. We're going to play Chad Woodfork here. They are going to pass it. Come on. Here we go. Chad, I need a sack. Chad. Oh, no. They scored? He was... Wow. Texas takes a lead before halftime. Big field goal here to get points before the half. We are going to do it. Hopefully we don't miss it. Here we go. Just gotta... Oh, no. It does have enough leg, though. And it's good. Okay. We make it 10-14 before halftime. We need to come out here and score. We need to come out here and score. 3rd and 1. By God, are they ready for the fucking run? I don't know what to run against this defense, man. We're going to run to the right here, though. And no one can hold a block. Quentin Waller's over there just not blocking anybody. Are we going to kick a field goal here? No, coach wants us to go for it. You know, I hate halfback toss. I hate halfback toss. But we're going to try it. Here we go. Come on, Khalil. Come on, Khalil. Dude, the Texas defense is just too good. The Texas defense is just too good. Oh, my God. 4th down alert. Keep the drive alive, if you say so. Gonna have to hit somebody. Don't know if it works, but we're going to have to hit somebody. Khalil. Khalil. That's not Khalil. That is actually... who's our second running back? I can't remember. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me, but we're in the red zone now. That's going to be Tony Brady. I can't believe I forgot, but I'm an idiot, so don't listen to me. We're going to run Cordell on a post. Actually, a slant. Maybe we can hit Cordell. Terry Shelton's going to be in motion here. Maybe he gets open. Nope. Cordell quickly makes the play. Probably should have hit Gakel Baker there, but I'm okay with how this worked out. 3rd quarter ends. It's 2nd and 3. We are threatening to score here. Maybe Quentin Waller or Cordell. Maybe Cordell. Maybe Cordell here. No, we're actually going to just try and get it in with Colin Wilson, and he's hurt on the play. He does get us down to the 1, 1st and goal. They're ready for a run now. So you know what that means. We hit Cordell Hillhouse or Tony Brady are back. We're going to try and hit Cordell. Cordell Hillhouse makes the play, and we take a lead. That's absolutely massive here in the 4th quarter. We make it 7. We scored again, and it looks like they're going for it on 4th down. We scored again. It's 24-14. Okay, I don't know who to play here. Oh, it's just a halfback blast. It's just a halfback blast. Oh, no. It's not a halfback blast. Oh, my God. We tried to get into the backfield, but we end up getting there. Donnell Kahn with the tackle for loss. We get the football back, and it looks like we are primed to beat Texas, but we have to somehow make a play here. Cordell will be an option. Terry Shelton will be an option, and Quentin Waller will be an option. We might just hit Terry Shelton right here. Sit down with it, Terry. Terry actually stays on his feet, but still gets us the 1st down. Absolutely massive. The 2-minute timeout is approaching. 2 minutes and 58 seconds left in the game. We will hit Quentin Waller. It's going to take a second for him to get out, but we will hit him. We will hit Quentin Waller. Quentin Waller does make the play, makes it 4th and 3. How about we come out here and empty and see what they are wanting to do. And we're actually going to run Waller on a zig. And we're actually going to run Terry Shelton on a slant here. Maybe this works out. Quentin Waller, we got to get it to him. Quentin Waller gets the edge and is going to score. Oh, my God. Quentin Waller on the zig. I knew that no one would really be covering him. We make it 30-14 against the Longhorns. We needed every single bit of this. Deuce Adams having himself a game. Under 2 minutes left, and we end up winning. Oh, my God. We finally beat Texas in the regular season. It took so long for it to happen. Deuce Adams, 230 passing yards, 3 tutties, 76% completion, and he's your player of the game. Deuce Adams, 22 for 29, 230 yards, 3 tutties, a pick. A pick is fine. You know, it's going to happen, especially in sim. Khalil Boren, 13 for 35. We cannot run against this defense. Tony Brady, 5 for 26. Deuce Adams, 4 for 36. Colin Wilson, Gakel, Terry Shelton all had some yards as well on the ground. Cordell, 7 for 71 with a touchdown. Quentin Waller, 6 for 82 and 2 touchdowns. Josh Ben, 3 for 33. There's the rest of the receiving. We did well today. We did really well today. Micah Strickland had a pick. We did have a defensive touchdown. Micah Strickland, it had to have been a pick 6 when he picked that ball off. We go from number 15, not number 13. We were number 15. I thought that we were 13 for some reason. We go from number 15. We should go up in the rankings here, and Texas should go down. That makes us undefeated in the conference as well. We do get a commitment. Ben Uche, the best quarterback in the nation, the #1 recruit in the nation, 5-star quarterback Ben Uche, and Anthony Boss, a 4-star tight end, Darrell Guy, a 4-star left tackle, all come through. Coco is visiting this week, but he already decided to go to Notre Dame before even giving us a chance. Our championship contender goes down for some reason. Not sure why. We are in some recruiting battles as well. Jamichael Harbor, we're in a recruiting battle with the team we just beat. Lorenzo, Terrence, and Jalen are visiting this week. Okay, we'll go into it in more depth here. Micah Strickland is your Sun Belt Defensive Player of the Week with a pick 6. So we put Anthony Boss up there, and Ben Uche, the #1 player in the class. Again, 97 throw power, 80. He's insane. He's insane. Coco Stead was supposed to visit this week, ends up going to Notre Dame. That's awful. Greg Darashaw, who was another QB, ends up going to Oregon, so we will go ahead and get him off the board. Darrell Guy will move up. I think I want to keep Coco up here. I'm sure that Notre Dame does not lose their championship contender. Lorenzo visits this week, and we have the lead, so we should be good there. Terrence Whitted visits this week as well. We're 3rd. We may get him. We may not. We'll go through and change up some hours here, but I want to figure out what's going on. Maybe we can get... No, we can't get a visit in with John Longacre. Sydney Butt goes to Oklahoma. Oh, that was a cornerback that I really wanted. I really wanted him. Now we have a lot of hours, though. We do get locked out on some of the guys we added late. We should throw hours on them just so we can maybe make a play. Jamichael Harbor. Wow, we had a good visit with him. Wow, we had a good visit with him. He should commit this week. He should. We'll see. It's going to come down to the wire between us and Texas. It's going to come down to the wire. But now we have to throw hours on everybody. Let's go to people in their top 5 and just go down the board. We do know sells for most people, so we will be able to hard sell them, which is a good thing. Football influencer here. We know their sells. Roundtree. We should have his sell. Proximity to home, coach prestige. It's going to be this. Coach connection. Okay. We will also set up some visits as well. Jalen Randall. We'll go ahead and hard sell him again. He was just being soft sold because no one else is offering him. Addison Faust. Oh, man. It's us in Texas. It's us in Texas. Hopefully we can come out and win that recruiting battle. We will set up visits later. Clocked in is Carl Cashman's hard sell, and we are 3rd, and he visits week 10, the bye week. Raheem Kelly. No way. This is R. Kelly. No. I don't know if I want him on my team, bro. I don't know if I want him on my team. Let's go to ready for visits. So, looks like we have room for 1 person on the bye week visit. And I believe that I have a bunch of defenders here. John Longacre is... No, we can't. He's got a visit that week. It'd be best to do R. Kelly or DeVoe. DeVoe is probably our choice here, just because he's about to commit, and it beats out Iowa State on their visit. He is plain style, but we're going to go pro potential because it's an A. Now we have all of week 12 that we can get visits for, and I think what we should do is go all of these defenders, except John Longacre. He's not gonna come through. I just know. Playing style, coach stability. We'll go playing style here. Pro potential for R. Kelly. That's fine. And then we will go Roundtree, who is proximity to home. And then Okonlawan, we will also get in here as well. Maybe. We're going to save it. We're going to save that spot for a defender, I think. So we do end up getting the best player in the class, which is absolutely massive. Now we have to come in here and start throwing hours at people. Grums. We do want Isaiah Gums. Biggers we go way up on. His is plain style. Oklahoma State does not have that at all. Bubba Otis will go out and get. We need Hernandez. Oh, man. Let's see. Let's take the 5 off of Keenan Addington. Think maybe we should take... we're not going to take the 10 off of people. Hopefully we can get some recruits this week and open up some more hours. So then we can really go after like these guys at the bottom of the board. But they're still not really even close to their top 8. I really wanted Coco Stead, but we get Ben Uche. And that was our main guy. That was our main guy. Visiting week 7, Lorenzo Shamer, Terrence Whitted, Jalen Randall. That's a big visit right there. And that is it. It was going to be Coco Stead. So we have 3 instead of 4. Not a full visit schedule, but we are 10th in the nation, and we are going up against the North Texas Mean Green. They are a 71 overall, unranked, 0-2 in the conference. This should be an easy win for us. We cannot lose this football game. Cannot. We are in the red zone on the first drive of the game. This is massive. We might hit Quentin Waller if he can get open. Nope, we're going to hit Terry Shelton. Terry Shelton's going to try and get the first down. He ends up getting the first down. Massive. Okay, Cordell Hillhouse should get open here. Cordell should get open here. Got to let the play develop a little bit, and they jump the route and make a play. Jesus Christ. We got to bring him down, and we do. Jesus Christ, man. North Texas picks the ball off. We somehow get a pick 6, I guess. Score again. It's 14-0. 4th down alert, and they want us to go for it. Okay. What's going on, man? What just happened? What just happened? We're going to give the ball to Khalil Boren, who is hot, and he's going to try and get to the outside. Cannot do anything. We give the ball back to North Texas. And we get the ball right back. Jesus Christ, what's happening? It is the second quarter already. This has happened so quickly. So quickly. We might hit Terry Shelton right here across the middle of the field. Nope. We're going to get it to Quentin Waller, who's hurting, playing through it, gets the first down. Massive. Quentin Waller is not feeling very good right now. Might keep it here with Deuce. We're not going to. We're going to get it to Khalil. Khalil, 2nd and goal. We're going to have Terry Shelton run a touch pass here. Oh, they're actually ready for that. We're going to run it. We're going to do this. Come on, Quentin. Come on, Quentin Waller. We need you to get open. Nope. Oh, it looked like Terry was going to be open. We're going to get it to Terry on the run. Secure catch right in the back of the end zone. Deuce Adams throwing it on the run to Terry Shelton for a tutty. We make it 20-0. Going to be 21-0 now. Halftime is about to hit. 2-minute drill, get some points. This is absolutely insane. North Texas, what's happened, brother? What has happened? We might hit Quentin Waller way down the field. We are going to Quentin Waller. It's actually like double coverage, and we throw another pick. I'm always trying to bomb it down the field. I don't know why. Don't listen to me. Don't do what I'm doing. Do as I say, not as I do. Looks like they're going for it on 4th and 1 here. 18 seconds left to play in the game, and we're actually going to run a blitz here. They might run it up the middle. They're not going to run it up the middle. They're actually going to pass the football. It's a big bomb, and I need you to make a play on the football, and we do. We knock it out. We get the football back before halftime. We don't do anything with it. North Texas scores. It's a red zone alert, though, for the Horned Frogs, and we are going to hit Terry Shelton on the right-hand side. Yep, get it to him. They try to jump the route. Terry, stiff-arming, stays up, trying to keep going, but it's 2nd and 4 now. Terry with a big play right there. We might hit Quentin Waller on this bubble. If not, we give it to Khalil Boren. We're actually going to hit Quentin Waller on the bubble, and he's going to get good blocks. Quentin Waller trying to make a man miss, gets us a first down. We are going to run the pitch play with Khalil Boren. We might keep it. We're not going to. Khalil gets to the outside and is hurting again. He gets a touchdown, but man, our halfbacks, Khalil Boren has been hurting most of this year, playing through it, wants us to do well, and it looks like we're returning a punt. The end of the 3rd quarter hits. What's going on, man? So now it says that they're going for it on 4th and 3. This makes sense. Going for it on 4th and 3. And we're going to play the spy here, and they're actually going to run it. But Mafu Cloud, the spy, is there to stop it. We get the football back. The 4th quarter is here. 3rd down alert for the Horned Frogs. And I think that we are going to hit Terry Shelton or Cordell. We're actually going to hit Cordell Hillhouse. 4th and 2. He does make the play. They probably will want us to kick a field goal, and we are going to here. It's lined up perfectly for us. We just need to be able to make it. We overkick it again, but it ends up going through the uprights. Massive. We make it 31-7, and they're going for it on 4th and 8 here. Again, Drew Mestamaker, he's going to throw. He's going to throw the football. We just got to be able to stop them from making a play, and it looks like we cannot do that. Jamin Lamb is hurt for UNT. Looks like they're going for it on 4th down again here. 4th and 2 on the 10-yard line. Play underneath your man here. We cannot let them make a play. We cannot get to the outside, though, and we push him forward. 1st and goal. Looks like they're going for the onside kick, and we're just going to have to hope that we recover it. We got to jump ahead. Next play. Hopefully we recover it. It looks like we do. Huge. 3rd down alert here. 2 minutes and 1 second left on the clock in the game. We might give it to Khalil. We might hit Shelton. We're going to hit Terry Shelton here. And he's going to have to try and make somebody miss. One-on-one, couldn't do it. 2-minute warning hits. And it looks like now they're going for it on 4th and 6. They are on their own 10-yard line. I don't know if they run the football here or pass it. They are going to pass it. I can guarantee it. They do pass it. And we get into the backfield, throwing out of a sack. Drew Mestamaker. It's a red zone alert. 1st and 10 here for us. Going to give the ball to Khalil Boren here. And he's going to try and make a play. He is not feeling good. He has so many carries this game. Did that say 24? Why is he carrying the ball so much, man? Do we just QB kneel it? We're just going to QB kneel it. And in the game, we win 31-15 over the North Texas Mean Green. We stay undefeated in the Sun Belt. That is still so funny to me, the Sun Belt Conference. Terry Shelton is your player of the game. 8 receptions, 110 yards, 2 tutties. Big game from Terry Shelton. Deuce Adams, 16 for 22, 188 yards, 2 tutties, 2 picks. The 2 picks, those are my fault. Don't worry about it. Khalil Boren carried the ball 25 times, fumbled it once, had a tutty. He cannot be carrying the ball that much, man. Terry Shelton, 8 for 110, 2 touchdowns. Quentin Waller, 4 for 49, and he was not feeling good either. Looks like Quentin Waller actually also has a star on him now, so that's really good. Again, our wide receiving core is absolutely insane. And a pick from Mafu Cloud and a forced fumble by Donnell Kahn, and he recovered 2 fumbles. Interesting. We'll go to next week here. We are the 10th ranked team in the nation. We should go up maybe like 9 or 8. Maybe we stay at 10. We do get a recruit, Lorenzo Shamer from Missouri City, Texas, a 4-star halfback. Deontay Keaton, a 3-star right edge, but he's a gem. He's better than a 3-star. Cantwell, Tam, and Jamichael Harbor actually goes to Texas. Oh, man. That was somebody I wanted. We're in some recruiting battles now. We'll go in and look. Shamer can be moved up, and we will go through the board, but Jamichael, we're not going to end up getting proximity to home. And then Deontay Keaton can come up to the top of the board as well. Let's go ahead and get out of these guys that we are locked out on. We do have extra hours, so now we can start throwing hours at these 2 and these guys that we only have like 10 hours on. We need to come out here and try to make some plays, maybe get some visits set up. Terrence Whitted, we are in a recruiting battle with Texas Tech. They have a visit this week, so it's going to be tough. I don't think that we end up with him. John Longacre, we're not going to get, man. We're not going to get him. We're going to go ahead and actually just leave John Longacre and let him go to OU. Gums, we made a big play on. We'll probably add some hours to him. Jalen Randall had an insanely good visit. We will go ahead and put a hard sell on him as well, just so we can add some hours, just so we can add some addition to our bar there. Addison Faust, I mean, he's got a visit week 10. But we're in a recruiting battle with Texas, and we know how that goes. Carl Cashman visits week 10. We're just going to throw 50 on everybody here. We got R. Kelly's sells wrong completely. I don't think that's a bad thing. Why would we want to know what R. Kelly wants as a sell? It's going to be clocked in, though. We'll throw 50 on him. I mean, ugh, do we want R. Kelly? Is that how it works? Bubba Otis is ready for a hard sell as well. It's going to be clocked in. Nick Hernandez, we actually kind of hop up on the board here. We'll throw 25 at him. Cameron Rich is ready for a sell. Proximity to home, championship contender, and conference prestige, so we do know it. It's going to be conference legend, and we'll put another 10 on him. Taylor Jasper is very close to his top 5, and we are number 5. We're just going to throw the house at him here. We don't know anything about him. Now, we're going to offer Marquise Pryor a scholarship. Let's see where our class is sitting right now. We are the number 9 class in the nation. Georgia has 3 5-stars. Oklahoma has 2. We have 2 as well. Oh, man, we had the best recruiting class last year. I don't think we get it this year, but getting Ben Uche was our number 1 priority, realistically. Now we have to go on the road to face Texas State in San Marcos, Texas, near San Antonio, and they are a 66 overall. We should definitely be beating them. Definitely should be beating them. No reason that we don't. It's conference play. We're undefeated. They have Blunt on their team. That's pretty hard, but to keep it 100, we're better. We start the game with the football, and we're just going to get it to Khalil Boren here on the pitch play. Should be able to get it to him. Yes, sir. Khalil Boren gets to the outside. 2nd and 7. Couldn't make much happen there, but Khalil's going to run the ball up the middle this time. He's a little bit better up the middle, in my opinion. And there it is. See what I mean? Khalil Boren gets to the outside. Going to try and make this man miss. He cannot. Khalil Boren brought down at the 26 after a huge 53-yard run. Now we pass the ball. Actually, we're going to run this football. They are wanting us to pass it. Here we go, Khalil Boren. Yes, sir. Khalil Boren gets up the middle again. Going to try and make 2 men miss. He does. Gets brought down at the 10. Khalil Boren, they cannot stop him so far. Now we pass the ball. Might hit Josh Ben. Might hit Cordell across the middle of the field, too. We're not going. Oh, man, we had Cordell. We just needed to get it to him. We just needed to get it to him. 2nd and 18 comes up. A big loss of yardage there. Khalil's going to have to try and get it back for us, and he cannot. 3rd and 15. Now we have to actually throw the ball here. Terry, I need you to run a post. Maybe we can hit Terry in the end zone. Terry's getting mugged, trying to make a play, but there is a flag. I saw that he was getting mugged, so I went ahead and threw it. DPI, we will take that. That's going to make it 1st and goal on the 2-yard line. I'll take that any day. We might hit Khalil just immediately. Yeah, we're going to get it to Khalil. Khalil gets to the outside. Easy money. They were running a blitz. We just had to get the ball out. Khalil Boren gives us a very early lead against Texas State. 3rd and 8 here for the Bobcats, and we need to stop them. Let's see if we can. Should be no dude. What's happening? What's happening? Pickles. Eno, relax. Holy fucking shit. And then it's in the middle of the play. We knock it down. What's going on, man? What's going on, dude? I had a cat climbing on top of me while I'm attempting to play the game. Jesus Christ. 1st and 10 for us. The 2nd quarter is here. I don't like this play. How about this? Sure. Might hit Cordell. Maybe. We're going to hit Cordell. Cordell Hillhouse out of reach. Cordell, man. What do you mean? You got to make that play, brother. Got to make that play. Looks like they're ready for this screen pass, so we might hit Cordell here. We're not going to. We're going to get the screen dump off to Khalil Boren, who is, again, not feeling great. We've got to be able to put other running backs in. There's Tony Bredia. Okay. It's a little late for him to come in, but we'll take it. I'm going to switch it up here. Might hit Cordell. We're not going to. We're actually going to get out of there with Deuce. Deuce, slide down. Gets us the first down. First and goal on the 7. First and goal on the 7. Might hit Ben. Might hit Quentin Waller. Play action here. We're actually just going to get out with Deuce. Step up in the pocket. Slide down again. We're on the 1. Second and goal comes up on the 1-yard line. And we're just going to run this pitch play with Tony Bradia. We're going to get it to him now. A little late. Tony, why are you so far away, man? Why are you so far away, brother? We lose 3 on that play. I need Quentin Waller or Hillhouse to go out and make a play. They're going to be running the same. Oh, that is not who I wanted to throw it. What? I went to hit A and fat-fingered X, but Gakel Baker, for some reason, just said, you know what? The ball's right in front of me. I'm not going to go get it. This time, we don't fat-finger the button, and Cordell Hillhouse is open to sit down in the end zone. We make it 14-0. Jesus Christ, man. What's happening? What is happening? We might be able to hit Quentin Waller on the outside. Yeah, we might be able to hit Quentin Waller. Might be able to. Terry Shelton gets the football. We throw it back shoulder. He gets us a first down. Texas State's quarterback is 1 for 10, by the way. We're going to hit Terry Shelton here, as long as they don't jump the route. Terry Shelton gets the football. Can't stay in bounds. Not sure what we're doing there, Terry, but okay. That's fucking sick. We might hit Colin Wilson on the out here. Let's play action. We're actually going to hit Cordell. We are hit as we throw. 3rd and goal. What is going on? We can't seem to make a play all of a sudden. Cordell should be in the end zone here. Hopefully we can hit him. Yep, Cordell Hillhouse. Another touchdown. Is that his 3rd? It's his 2nd for sure. I don't think that's his 3rd, but get that off my screen. That stupid-ass, funky-ass dance, bro. We make it 21-0. 3rd down alert again. 3rd and 2 here. Quentin... no, we're just going to hit Khalil. We're just going to hit Khalil. Boren, oh my God, it's popped up in the air. Jesus Christ, they were in our ass so fast. Big field goal. Yeah, coach wants us to go for it. It makes sense. It makes sense, coach. Okay, I'm going to throw a bomb to Quentin Waller, bro. And Hillhouse is going to run a corner. Quentin Waller, I need you to go make a play. It's one-on-one, bro. It's one-on-one, bro. We're actually not going to get it to him. We're going to get out. Nope. There's Gakel. Gakel, sit down with it. 1st and 10. We are now in the red zone. 3rd and 4, though. Can Gakel go make a play? Maybe we can get it up to him. Gakel, back of the end zone. Just got to securely catch it, and he's jumping for the football, even though I want him to secure catch. That's insane. We might look Khalil Boren's way. We're running empty. We're not going to. We're actually going to get Quentin Waller, who makes a play, makes one man miss, gets us the first down. Great play there. Thought that everything was going to just end up being bad. We're going to hit Cordell here. Cordell Hillhouse can't come up with the football. We're trying to feed Cordell here for another touchdown. We're going to run the football with Khalil Boren real quick. See if he can maybe make a play. Khalil Boren gets up the middle, 3rd and goal. Khalil is 17 for 1. What was that? Cordell is our option. Cordell is our option. Cordell, please. Cordell sits down with the football. Cordell Hillhouse, his 3rd receiving touchdown of the game. If we get the ball again, we are going to hit Cordell as often as possible. We have an offensive lineman down. Oh, no. Oh, we make it 28-0. The 3rd quarter is here, and it looks like we are in the red zone again, and Cordell Hillhouse is going to be our option. Here we go. Get it to Cordell. Get it to Cordell. Cordell makes the play. 2nd and goal now. 3rd quarter ends. We have a great lead. We're going to try and hit Cordell for another receiving touchdown here. 2nd and goal on the 1. You know who we're looking for. Oh, no, that was ugly. Cordell ran an awful route there. Okay, 3rd and goal. We can't just force it to Cordell. We're actually going to probably run the football here. Terry Shelton should be open as well. We're going to just run it with Khalil, and he jukes back inside, makes a man miss. Touchdown, Khalil Boren. He's having himself a game as well on 14 or 15 carries, but he has 100-plus yards. Cordell, go make a play, and then Quentin, run a post, and then Terry Shelton, run that way as well. Okay, we're going to try and hit Cordell Hillhouse. We're going to try and hit Cordell Hillhouse. He's got to make a play. Oh my God! Cordell getting hit as he's catching, throws it to Terry Shelton, who ends up making the grab. What did I just fucking witness? What did I just witness? It's 1st and 10 now in the red zone. Cordell's wide open. You got to get in there, buddy. He fumbles. No way. Get your hands on the controller, fuckhead. Oh my God. Cordell, I guess we were reaching for it. I didn't really want to reach for it there. Oh man, Cordell Hillhouse gets the football, fumbles it on the goal line. Oh, that's rough. That's a rough one right there. And now Cordell is cold after that fumble. We might give it to Tony Brady here. We shouldn't have. We should have given it up to Gakel. We do not get that 4th down moment, but it doesn't matter. We beat Texas State 35 to nothing. They got absolutely shut out. Khalil Boren on 22 attempts goes 163 with 2 tutties. Deuce Adams through the air, 20 for 31, 177 yards and 3 tutties. No picks today. That's good. Khalil, 22 for 163 with 2 tutties on the ground. Tony Brady, a 7 for 27, and Deuce Adams, 5 for 31. Receiving, Terry Shelton, 7 for 64, and Cordell went 6 for 50 with 3 tutties. Massive. Gakel went 3 for 24. Quentin Waller 3 for 31. Defensively, Micah Strickland had another pick. Dude, that's insane. And no forced fumbles. I forgot to mention before the game that we went up to 8th in the nation. We are now 7-1, 4-0 in the conference. We go to next week. We should get some recruits. So then we can go dump some hours into people that we are way out on. Addison Faust comes through, a 4-star Mike. Vernon DeVoe, a 4-star cornerback. Okay, here we go. This is huge. And Terrence Whitted actually goes to Texas Tech. That's not good. We do move to 7th in the nation. We are going on the road to Rice in Houston. And Terrence, we can go ahead and get him out of here. And we can move Faust and DeVoe up the board. That does give us a lot of hours to dump into some recruits here, which is a good thing. We don't have any room for visits now. We have our quarterback of the future. We have 2 really good quarterbacks, realistically. Well, 1 really good quarterback and then a quarterback that I think he just needs some time to develop, to be honest. Oh my God, talk about a good visit with Pitt, Carl Cashman. And he doesn't visit until the bye week. Oh no. We may lose out on Carl Cashman. He had a great visit with Pitt. An insanely good visit with Pitt. Again, we don't have any visits that we can do here, but I can start throwing some hours at people. Nick, I'm probably going to throw 50 on. Taylor Jasper, we do not know his cell. We do know championship contender and conference prestige, so it's probably aspirational goals, but it could be conference legend. So we are going to soft sell both of them and then put the extra 10 on him. Pryor, we cannot hop on the board even though we are throwing the house. Figueroa, we do end up hopping on the board. Okay, that's a massive. Okay, huge. And then we do have 50 here for Nick. And then we'll just go ahead and put the 10 here on Jalen Randall. So our board looks good. It's completely full. I guess we could go over here. I don't think that there's going to be any 5 stars that are available. We're locked out because of playing style, but everyone else is locked out. Okay, that's something to come back to. We might end up getting Gideon Dora. We are number 7 in the nation, going on the road to face the Rice Owls. We should not lose to them. This is a conference game, but we should stay undefeated in the conference here. They are not better than us by any means, and we smacked them last year. We start the game with the football, and we're just going to get it to Khalil Boren here quickly. Here we go. Get it to him. Khalil Boren gets to the outside, going to try and stiff arm, gets brought down, thrown out of bounds, but a 12-yard run right there for Khalil to start the game. Looking Cordell's way. Cordell's been really good for us. We're actually going to hit Terry Shelton right here, and he gets us another first down. Huge. Going to run some play action here. They might be ready for it. Cordell, we overthrow him. He was wide open, but we just could not get him. Rice has some visiting recruits, and one of them is already committed to Arizona State. That is upsetting for Rice. Khalil gets up the middle. Acquaintus Clemens is hurt for Rice. It's 3rd and 5 now for the Horned Frogs. We've got to make something happen here. Got to make something happen here. We might hit Cordell. That's going to be our look. Yep, Cordell Hillhouse gets the football, stays on his feet, trying to run a man over. We get a first down. Good play. We're going to hand this ball off to Khalil. Hand this ball off to Khalil. Khalil gets up the middle, gets insanely good blocks, and he's brought down, but we get a first down. Going to look Cordell's way here. We're actually going to just go ahead and get it to him quickly. He stops. 2nd and 5. Look at our wide receiver room. Terry Shelton, Gakel Baker, and Quentin Waller are all just freaks. Khalil, screen pass, easy. You gotta give him some blocks, and we get a first down. 1st and goal now on the 7. Might hit Cordell. This is a interesting play call here, coach. Cordell actually makes the play with a man all over him. Cordell Hillhouse, he is way better than I thought he was going to end up being. We take an early lead here, but we have to now make a stop on 3rd and 4. We got to be able to stop them. They're just going to run it. We got to bring them down, and we do. 4th and 3 comes up. They should kick a field goal here. They're not going to. Interesting. 3rd down alert. Keep the drive alive. 3rd and 7. We're going to hit Khalil on this screen pass here. He gets it. And he's going to be able to make a man miss and make another one miss on his feet still. Khalil Boren brought down eventually, but not before we get the first down. Great play, Khalil Boren. 3rd and 1. We might hit Cordell, or we might hit Terry. We're going to hit Terry. We're going to hit Terry. Terry can't. Oh, my God. I wanted to get it out quicker than that. They want us to kick a field goal, but coach says, nah, fuck that. We're running the football. I like that, coach. I like that. Khalil Boren should be able to make a play here. Stops, gets back to the inside, makes a man try to miss. 1st and 10. Khalil Boren, another great run. He's having a hell of a game. 7 attempts, 53 yards already. Gakel is going to get this touch pass. Here we go. Gakel, you got to get all the way to the outside. Oh, my God. He's wide open, running lane, end zone. Gakel Baker, touch pass, easy money. We make it 14-0, but then Rice comes out and scores. Interesting. It's now 14-7. There's just above 2 minutes left to play in the half. We're going to give this pitch play to Khalil Boren. He gets to the outside, going to try and make this man miss. Cannot. 2-minute timeout hits. 1:57 left to play in the half. We're going to give the ball to Khalil again. Yes, he gets great blocks. Gets to the outside, gets back to the inside. 1:54 left. We do get a first down there. Quentin, hike the ball, hike the ball, hike the ball, hike the ball. Quentin was going to be able to beat his man. Oh, my God, we're just... Okay, there's that little fucking pitch dog shit, man. Trying to hold the button so we can throw a high point, but okay. Here we go. Fuck it. Khalil Boren gets the football. Can't hold on to it. 3rd and 9 comes up. After the worst shit that I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Okay, 3rd and 9. 1:18 left. Clock is stopped. Cordell, you got to make a play. Cordell cannot hold on to the football. 4th and 9. We're going to throw an arm punt here. I need Terry Shelton or Cordell or Gakel to make a play. Cordell Hillhouse securely catches it. Get on the football. We've got 1:11. Come on, we can make something happen. We can make something happen here. Quentin, hike the ball, hike the ball, hike the ball. Oh, my God, Quentin Waller. Going to be wide open. He's going to beat that man. Yes, he is. Quentin Waller, diving touchdown. I saw it. I saw it. No one was covering him. They had to shift. We were running the hurry up. We make it 20-7 before halftime, 21-7. And halftime hits. We are in the red zone here. 1st and 10 for the Horned Frogs. We're just going to run it with Khalil Boren. Here we go. Khalil. Gonna stop and pop. Gets us 8 on the gain. 2nd and 2 now. Okay, we're gonna hit Quentin Waller. We're gonna hit Quentin Waller. We're gonna hit Quentin Waller. Oh, it's picked. Wow. Wow, what a read by him. What a fucking read. Okay, Thrash, you fucking freak. Your first name is probably Ben. Look at you, dog. It's 21-10. Oh, man. 3rd down alert. We're only up 11. We need to make something happen here. Might hit Gakel. Might hit Khalil, left-hand side. Nope, we're going to actually hit Quentin Waller right here. And he can't cut up field, but does get us a first down. Deuce Adams has thrown 2 picks. Interesting. We will play Hakeem Jr. on the last home game of the season. Maybe just the second half. We're going to get out of there. We're going to get out of there, Deuce. Get out of there, Deuce. Hit him on the run. Hit him on the run. Yes, sir. Terry Shelton. We saw him. No one covered him. And Deuce Adams, when he's throwing on the run, is actually pretty good. We make it 28-10 on the PAT there. It looks like they're going for it on 4th down. 4th and 5. 3.5 minutes left to play in the game. I'm not sure they are going to pass it. We cannot let him make a play, and we do. They're going for it on 4th down again. The 2-minute timeout is looming in the game. Here we go. 4th and 6. They're going to pass it again. We're ready for it. Man, and oh no. Oh my God. We bring him down, but they get a first down convert. They score. We got to recover an onside kick that, of course, we don't get the chance to recover because the game is, say it with me, dog shit. So we do actually get the football. Nice. Now we go back to the moments. 3rd down alert for us. It's 3rd and 2. We actually might hit Gakel quickly. We are. Gakel makes a play, sits down with it. Rice calls a timeout. We do convert. And that's the end of the game. We end up beating Rice, staying undefeated in the conference, 28-17. Deuce Adams terrifies me because he has no eyebrows. Why the fuck doesn't he have eyebrows, bruh? 198 for 4 tutties, but he did have 2 picks, so it's not great, but Deuce is doing Deuce things, and I'm definitely cool with that. We've done a lot better ever since he's become our starter. Deuce went 19 for 26, 198 yards, 4 tutties, 2 picks. On the ground, Khalil Bourne, 15 for 107, Deuce 5 for 1, Tony Brady 2 for 6. Receiving, Quentin Waller 5 for 95 and a tutty, Hillhouse 5 for 40 and a tutty, Terry Shelton 3 for 23 and a tutty, Gakel 2 for 15 and a tutty, and Khalil went 4 for 25. Defensively, Peyton Morgan and Donnell Kahn both had a pick. That's absolutely huge. No forced fumbles. Did we have a defensive touchdown? We did not. We moved to 8-1, 5-0 in the conference. The season is very close to ending here. We are in the home stretch. We will play for a conference title. We will also most likely, as long as we don't lose, play in a college football playoff game. Raheem Kelly, R. Kelly, actually locks us out. I'm okay with that. That is fine with me. I don't want you on my team anyway, bro. We do have some visits here on the bye week. We will also check the college football playoff bracket. Darren Roundtree, okay. I mean, we're trying our best here. Let's see. Okay, we're close to getting Jalen Randall. He should commit this week. Jalen Biggers is close as well. R. Kelly, go ahead and get on out of here. That opens up a visit spot, which is absolutely massive for us. And we're going to have to get somebody in on that visit. Probably Cameron Rich, maybe. Taylor Jasper, we know that Conference Legend is his hard sell now. Marquise Pryor, we jump way up on the board. Huge. Figueroa, we jump on the board. That's huge too. Paul, we are nowhere to be found. We're going to just send the house. I mean, hopefully we can get something going. Shaq, we jump way up on. And Mike Lloyd still has no one offering him. Let's see. Who would be a good visit for week 12? Bubba Otis, that's probably who I'm going to pick here. Taylor Jasper, we can't even get in on week 12. We're going to go Bubba. We're going to go Bubba Otis here. He likes pro potential, but he likes playing time a lot. We're going to go playing time there. We now have 30 hours. So we will offer Mike a scholarship and put 25 on him. I'm still sad about Coco. I don't think that Notre Dame is going to lose their championship contender anytime soon, so I probably will just go ahead and get him off the board. Let's go ahead and look at the bracket. We fall to number 8, by the way. We were 7. We are now 8. Looks like Michigan's undefeated. Ohio State's undefeated. Missouri is 7-1. Oregon's undefeated. I can't believe it. UCLA is undefeated. Tennessee's undefeated. Wow. Okay. There's some really good teams on here. Hold on. We're going to go back into recruiting real quick. I'm going to look at Notre Dame's championship contender. They're 8-2, but they're an A+. What? How? How? Okay. Whatever. We're still going to leave Coco on the board then. They only need a B, so they should not go down to a B, but we're going to leave him on there. You never know. And then there was a 5-star wide receiver that we could maybe go out and get. We still don't have his playing style, though. We do not pass the ball enough. We have such a good running back that it's kind of hard to just only pass the ball. We kind of play 50-50 ball here. We do advance to next week. I didn't go over the visits, but they probably will pop up right here. Jalen Randall comes through, a 5-star Mike. That's it. Bubba Otis locks us out even though we just got a visit with him. Oh, we wasted 40 hours, bro. Our championship contender goes up to an A. Is Notre Dame still an A+, man? Because if so, that's insane. I can't believe we wasted those hours. We have to go to Waco to face the Bears. And it's a rivalry game. Wow. Wow. Pitt went up insane with the visit. That's what it was. Pitt went crazy with the visit. Or Pitt State, sorry. And then Pitt, we barely lose on. That's crazy, man. I can't believe it. That does open up another spot, though. Cameron Rich visits Week 10 versus Baylor. That's not this week. That was last week. Interesting. We're about to go beat Baylor right now. Huh. He has good acceleration. Like, he's okay. He's not that great. So I'm not too worried about him. Taylor Jasper, we can't get in on week 12. Marquise Pryor, we're just going to keep sending 50. Figueroa, we're just going to keep sending 50. Paul, we actually do hop on the board there. That's huge. Shaq, okay, huge. Oh my God, Nebraska wants Mike Lloyd like no other. Throw 50 on him, okay. Jalen Randall, we will actually bring up on the board here. And we will put our 5 stars up here near the top. Just so we can remember who we have. Okay, so all the 5 stars are at the top of the board. We have 4 that we could get. 2 of them were second. Oh, man. Keenan Addington, I don't think we're going to get. OU had an insanely good visit. Week 10. Oh, God. Okay. And then Georgia Tech has a visit this week with Samuel. Ah, man. Maybe we bring him in for a visit. Or maybe we throw here. I know what we're going to do. We're just going to make sure that we can put 65 on him. It may end up as a recruiting battle. Man. Maybe we get a visit in with Samuel. He has 93 throw power. Whoa, he's actually really good. Yeah. Week 12. Pro potential, perfect. Yeah, come on down, bro. So we should end up in a recruiting battle, whether or not Georgia Tech wins this week. We should end up in a recruiting battle. If we don't, I'm gonna be pissed. But we should end up in a recruiting battle. So that's good. It's a good thing. But now we are full. We have some hours left over. You don't have to use every single hour every single week. We will go ahead and put 10 extra here on Jalen Biggers, just so we can make sure we get something going. Our team looks good. Our team looks really good. Now we have to go beat the Bears. And they beat us the first year. They did not beat us last year. That's for sure. We move back up to 7th in the nation after being down to number 8 on the bye week, and we are going up against the Baylor Bears. It's a rivalry game. They are not better than us, but the game loves to make it so hard on you when it's a rivalry game. We need a win. It's a away game, so it's going to be a little bit tougher. We know that their stadium pulse is going to hit pretty hard. We got to be able to come out here and make plays. Here we go. It's the first drive of the game, and we are on 3rd down right now. 3rd and 2. Here we go. Cordell wide open, gets the football, trying to break a man, but he cannot. Does not matter. We get a 1st down. New set of downs here. We might hit Cordell. We are going to hit Cordell immediately, and he's going to get a good block. Stop and pop, gets into the end zone. We score first and take a lead. We need that, and we've got to be able to stop Baylor, man. They are not good on paper. That doesn't mean that they're not going to come out here and make plays. That is not what that means. We got to bring him down. Yes, sir, we stop him. 4th and 1. We should get the football back here. What? So they go for it on 4th down, and what? What's happening? What's happening? Why did I not get to play that moment? Oh, they're just going to run it up the middle. Amani Gee is hurt for Baylor. Dog, why did I not get to play that moment? Okay, here we go. 2nd and goal for the Bears. We cannot let them catch. Do not let them catch. Oh my God, he catches it. Doesn't matter. 3rd and goal on the 2. We got to be able to stop him. Got to be able to stop him, man. Got to be able to stop him. 3rd and goal. It's not a run. It's just a pass. And he actually does not get in. 4th and goal. Oh my God, they're going to have to punt it. I thought, wow, they end up on the inch line. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. I can't believe it. Don't rough the kicker. Baylor makes it 7-3 on the field goal, and we need to stop them again. What are we doing? What's wrong with our offense? What is wrong with our offense? 3rd and 6. I'm sure that they pass it. They are going to, and I'm going to play Chad Wood. Oh my God, Mafu Cloud almost picks it off. He breaks it up. 4th and 6. We get the football back. We don't score. Big 3rd down. Got to make a stop again. What are we doing? What are we doing? They are 3-and-outing us every time, man. It's play action, and I gave up all of that. Wow. Keelan Russell with an insanely good pass. 1st down now in the red zone for the Bears. And we need to stop them, man. They have just been making plays like no other. Big hit from Peyton Morgan. 2nd and 5 comes up on the 8-yard line. We cannot let them make a play, man. He's wide open. I guess maybe that was my man, but we're running zone. So, okay, Baylor takes a lead, 10-7, red zone alert. Thank God we actually are doing something on offense now. Change this play up. We're going to get it to Terry Shelton on a touch pass. Here we go. Come on, hike the ball. Come on, Terry, you need to get all the way to the outside. Terry is going to get all the way to the outside. Got to make one man miss. He cannot. Khalil could not get a block for us on that one guy. One-on-one. Can't get a block. I'm going to run an outside zone with Khalil. I don't love outside zones, but it might end up working. It's not going to. We're running backwards. Dude. Oh, God, man. This is ugly. This is ugly. Quentin can't hear. 3rd and 14. Got to make something happen here. Quentin, we're just going to get him the ball. And you got to make a play, man. Got to make a play. 4th and inches. We will be going for it. Right, coach? Right, coach? Okay, we are. 4th and inches. We're not going to get it to Quentin. We might get it to Gakel. Might get it to Gakel Baker. They're going to jump. Dog, are we for real? They jump the route and pick the ball off. Maybe we should have just handed it off on the RPO. 3rd down alert. They don't score halftime hits. It's the 3rd quarter. Oh, man. This is ugly. This is an ugly game, man. Here we go. We're going to keep it with Deuce. Deuce, oh my God, a burst of speed from Deuce Adams, and he may actually be gone. Deuce Adams. Oh, man. That came out of nowhere. Deuce Adams with a burst of speed upfield. I saw the hole. I need to see that again, man. We were running a pitch play, but Deuce was like, you know what? I'm actually going to take this myself. We make it 14-10, and then Baylor makes it 14-17 immediately. 3rd and 8 comes up. We're going to have to try and hit Quentin Waller. That's going to be my go-to. And he's not going to end up being open. Oh, my God, he ends up being open a little bit later in the play, and he's going to have too much speed for the safety. Quentin Waller gets in there and scores. Talk about a fucking bloodbath. Dude, this is like 2 heavyweights just going back and forth, back and forth. We're going to make it 21-17 now, and our defense needs our help in the red zone. The 3rd quarter ends as we pick a play. We need to stop them. We're only up 4. If we can stop them or keep them to a field goal even, a field goal's fine. They might go for an onside with a field goal. We cannot let them score. We cannot do that. We're going to run a blitz. 21-17. Fourth quarter has just started. Here we go. They might run it. They are going to run it. And we can't bring him down. We eventually do at the 7, 2nd and goal. I need you to play under your man here. And we're going to play Workman back here. 2nd and goal. They might pass it. They are going to pass it. It's play action. Don't let him catch. He does catch, but we bring him down. No gain. 3rd and goal. We're going to play man here. Play underneath your man, and I'm going to play wood fork on the edge. We need to make a play here. Here we go. Wood fork, I need you to get to the QB. He's double teamed, so he's not going to be able to. We weren't playing underneath our man, but it works. 4th and goal, they're going for it. We're going to do cover one hole. Going to run a stunt. And I need you to play under your man here. Like really bad, I need you to play under your man here. Mafu Cloud in coverage. Come on. Don't let them catch. Don't let them make a play. We got to knock it down. Keelan Russell hits Dorsett, I believe is who that was. 3rd down, 3rd and 3. This is for all the marbles, man. This is for all the marbles, man. 3rd and 3. We should have somebody get open here. We should have somebody get open. We do. Terry Shelton gonna juke, trying to stiff arm a man. 1st and 10. We cannot walk away with a tie here. I'm okay with a tie here, but we need to score. We need a touchdown. Terry Shelton should be open on the out. Terry Shelton should be open on the out. He is going to be, and he's going to get thrown out of bounds. 1st and goal. 3 minutes and 44 seconds left in the game. Khalil, you're going to get this football, and you're going to get back to the inside, and he's down at the 1, 2nd and goal. Gakel, on this touch pass, needs to get to the outside. He's actually going to cut back to the inside and score. Oh, my God. Oh, we take the lead back from Baylor, 27-24. We make it 28-24. We need to play defense here, and we are. 3 minutes left in the game. Everybody has all their timeouts. I'm sure that they passed the entire drive. They are oh no, that's my zone. Big hit, can't strip the ball out. 1st down. It was not Dorsett, it was Mason Dossett. Okay, interesting name. 1st and 10. They're going to pass it. We are committing to a pass, and it is play action. And we're trying to make oh my God, we cannot bring him down. Bring him down. Oh my God, bring him down. We eventually do, but he gets another 1st down. No way, man. What are we doing? We know that they're passing the ball, but yet we can't do anything to stop it. 2-minute timeout hits. We got to play man. We've got to play man. We're going to run this. And I guess that blitz is all we can run here. It's going to be a pass. It's not. It's actually a run, but we're there. 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11 comes up. We're just going to let our guys play defense. Oh, my God, it's another run. And we bring him down again. 3rd and 11. They're going to pass the ball here for sure. Tampa 2? No. I want to stay in coach suggest. Can we get a cover 2 man? Nope. We got to run cover 2 here, or Tampa 2, and we just cannot let them get a 1st down. Thank God. 4th and 3, they go for it. Gonna run the spy. Play underneath your man. Come on. Don't let him make a play. That's a big pick. That is a massive pick right there in the end zone. Devondre McGee ices the football game for us. Thank God. We win 28-24 against Baylor in a rivalry game. Oh my God, that's so massive. God, what an insane game there. There's a lot being played in my ears right now. Jesus Christ. Deuce Adams, 14 for 21, 178 yards, 3 tutties, and a pick. On the ground, Khalil Boren, 14 for 53. Deuce Adams, 5 for 55 and a tutty. And then receiving, Cordell, 5 for 60 and a tutty. Terry Shelton, 5 for 47. Gakel Baker, 2 for 7 and a tutty. Quentin Waller, 2 for 64 and a tutty. Did we have picks? We did. We had 2 picks from Micah Strickland and Devondre McGee there at the end, which was so massive. And a forced fumble from Donnell Kahn and 2 recoveries from him as well. A massive win that takes us 9-1 overall, 6-0 in the conference. Oh, man. Stressful year, but it's working out for us. Oh. Okay. Well, we were leading on a lot of people. We are number 5 in the nation now. This is our last home game. It is a conference game. Keenan Addington goes to OU. Darren Roundtree goes to Texas A&M. He had a visit that week. Same with Taylor Ferraro and Cameron Rich as well, even though we just beat Baylor. Huh. Interesting. We're going to keep Coco on this board, man. I'm curious. Where is Notre Dame now on their championship contender? A-. They're 8-3. They could lose again. If they go down to 8-4, we may have a chance. We are in a recruiting battle with Georgia Tech, so it's a good thing that we got Akonlawan on a visit. That's a big deal. That is a huge deal for us. Figueroa can't be sold. Pryor can't be sold either. Isaiah Gums had a big visit with Auburn. Oh, man. We should still get him with our pipeline. Jalen Biggers, okay. Nick Hernandez, okay. We've got the sell right. Oh, man. Taylor Jasper with a huge visit from Texas. We might have to just hop out on him. Paul, we're still moving up the board. Shaq can be sold, and he actually has a good sell for us. It's going to be that, and we will put the extra 10 on him. And then Mike Lloyd, Nebraska really wants him, man. They really want him. We have plenty of hours. Let's go see if anybody's ready for a visit. Can we get... Oh, we can't schedule a visit because week 12 is right now. This is the board for the rest of the year. We're not going to add anybody. We're not going to take away hours from anybody. We've got hard sells going. Maybe Coco ends up coming from Notre Dame. Maybe he decommits from Notre Dame. Maybe. We have week 12 visits. Let's go ahead and look at them. Samuel Okonlawan is going to be here. And that's actually it for week 12. It was going to be a full board, a full visit week, but not this time around. We are 5th in the nation. We are going up against Arizona State. This is a conference game. We will wear the all blacks for our final game at home, and we're going to go with this chrome helmet. Yes, sir. Okay. Now, Hakeem Olajuwon Jr. will maybe play the second half of this game, maybe the fourth quarter. We want to get him in a little bit, see how he's doing, show that we still have some trust in him. But Deuce is going to start. Hopefully we can get a blowout. That is ideal for our single visit. We do start the game with the football. We might hit Hillhouse. We might hit Waller. We're not going to. We're just going to give it to Khalil Boren, who gets us a first down. Huge. Might be able to hit Terry Shelton here on this play action. Let's see if we can. We're going to be able to. Terry Shelton gets the football, makes one man miss, gets us past half field. Wow, we're already driving the ball up the field. I want to run it this time. It looks like they're ready for it. Doesn't matter. We're still going to get out of there with Khalil Boren, who's trying to follow some blockers, gets us a first down. Big gain. We might keep it here with Deuce. We're not going to. Khalil, get up the middle. Khalil gets 2 on the gain. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. Might hit Quentin Waller if we can. We're not going to. We're going to get it to Terry Shelton, who's going to make one man miss and is trying to get around 2 more. Gets us another first down. 1st and goal. Going to give the ball to Khalil Boren here. Come on, Khalil. Trying to get up the middle. 2nd and goal on the 5. We've got some spacing here. We might hit Josh Ben. It's probably my goal. Cordell, it's picked. I saw it a little late. Oh, man. That sucks. We drove the ball down the field so well, but we couldn't come away with any points. We get the ball back again. We're going to run it here with Khalil Boren. 1st and 10. Here we go. Come on, Khalil. Oh, my God. Khalil gets great blocks up the field, gets us a 1st down. We might hit Cordell Hillhouse here. New set of downs here for us. It's picked again, man. I wanted to throw it back shoulder, and it just didn't work. We overthrow it. Man, that sucks. We should be able to stop him. Big 3rd down, make a stop. We've got to. Play underneath your man. They're going to pass the football. Come on. Don't let him catch. We're on that. Got to play the ball. Thank God. 4th and 4 comes up. They should just kick a field goal here. They're going for it on 4th down. Okay, interesting. They're passing the ball again. We're going to play Woodfork here on the edge. Let our defense do their thing. Come on, Chad. Chad can't get off the edge. And it's double coverage. We should be able to knock it out, and we do. We get the football back. 2nd quarter hits, and we are in the red zone. We got to make a play here. Cordell is our option. We're going to get... Oh, God, throw the football away. Jesus Christ, that was ugly. From the very beginning. 2nd and 10 comes up. Probably going to hit Terry Shelton right there immediately. Yes, sir. Diving end zone. Terry Shelton gets in and gets us the first score of the game. We make it 7-0 against Arizona State. And halftime's coming up. 2-minute drill here. We're going to hit Khalil Boren on this screen pass. Come on, get it to him. Khalil Boren gets the football. Gets good blocks. Gets upfield. Khalil gets us a 1st down. Get on the football. We actually could not get on the football. Okay. Under 1.5 minutes left to play in the half. We're going to hand the ball off to Khalil. Come on, Khalil. Khalil getting good blocks. Trying to get to the outside. Couldn't do it. 2nd and 7. Get on the football. Here we go. 2nd and 7. Cordell, it's picked again, bro. Yeah. Oh, no. No way. Gakel's trying to chase him down. Eventually gets to him, but they're in the end zone. A pick 6 for Chris Johnson, the 2nd. 2-minute drill. Get some points. Oh, man. That was ugly. We might actually hit Quentin Waller. We're not going to. We're just going to get it to Khalil Boren on the outside. He's going to make 2 men miss. Keeps going. Get on the football. We need to get on the football. 40 seconds left is probably what it'll end up being. We're not going to hit Terry. We're just going to run the football with Khalil. Khalil trying to get up the middle. We call a timeout. 2nd and 6 comes up. We might hit Khalil immediately here. We're not going to. We're actually going to get out of there with Deuce. Get out of there, Deuce. Oh, my God. He gets great blocks up the field. Deuce just got to hold on to the ball. Get on the football. Stop celebrating and get on the football. Oh, my God. Gakel might be open. Here we go. Gakel might be open. We're going to get it up to him in the end zone. Gakel, we just need you to come down with the football, and he cannot. 18 seconds left. Oh, 2nd and 10. We're going to have to try and hit Terry Shelton here. Or Cordell Hillhouse. Oh, we got to get out of there. We cannot. We got to call a timeout. 14 seconds left. Our offensive line is killing us right now. Okay, 3rd and 20 is coming up. We might have to hit Quentin Waller. We're not. We're going to try and get out of there. Throw it up to him. Hopefully. Oh, my God. They play in front of the ball. 8 seconds left. They want us to punt. We're not going to do that. Oh, man. We had so many chances to score. 4th and 20, 8 seconds left. Oh, my God, get it to him. Deuce just doesn't have the... Oh, my God. Terry Shelton comes down with the football with a man all over him with 2 seconds left to play in the half. And I don't even know. Deuce did not have the arm strength. We high point it. Terry comes down with it. Double coverage, falling into the end zone. Oh my God. The half hit. We are going to bring in Our true freshman, Hakeem Olajuwon Jr. Deuce Adams looks like he was hurting anyways, so this is fine. 1st and 10 on the 13-yard line. We might just run it with Khalil. We're actually going to get it to Terry Shelton again. And he gets us 4, 2nd and 6. Hike the ball, hike the ball, hike the ball. Waller's open, hike the ball. Oh, God. Terry. Oh, my God. Terry can't come up with it, though. We overthrow the hell out of him. Oh, man, we had the play. He was wide open. Man, that was a good look, but couldn't make anything happen. 3rd and 6 comes up. Might hit Waller. We're going to hit Waller. Oh, man, there's a flag on the play. What's happening? A legal man downfield. Why is our offensive lineman standing in the fucking end zone there? What are we doing? Brendan Zeman, our center. And then Sean Herman's hurt for us. What the fuck? Ugly. Field goal? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to take our points here. We're going to take our points here. Okay. Here it is. We take a 10-point lead, 17-7. Man, that was an ugly drive right there. 3rd down alert. And we're trying to pass the ball. I'm trying to force the issue here a little bit, maybe a little bit too much. But we're trying to get Hakeem some passing yards, some passing plays. He's actually going to get out of there. Hakeem's going to get out of there, and he's going to make this man miss, and he gets down, but we get a 1st down. Massive. Oh, my God. Cordell, if Cordell Hillhouse doesn't get bumped here, we're hitting him. Cordell, you got to make a play. Cordell ends up making the play, 2nd and 1. We might hit Terry Shelton on the right-hand side. We're going to. Terry Shelton gets the football, trying to make a man miss, trying to stay on his feet. 3rd and 3. We lose 2 there. That was not a great play. Might have to hit Cordell here immediately. Here we go. We're going to hit Cordell. Oh, we lead him enough, but he can't come up with the football. We're going to have to kick a field goal. Oh, man. Another ugly drive down here in the red zone. We're not going to beat really good teams if we can't score in the red zone. It's just, it is what it is. We do make it 20-7, though. And Arizona State looks like they're going for it on 4th down here in the red zone themselves. We know that they're probably going to pass the ball. We're not going to commit to it. 4th and 5. We got to get a stop here. We got to get a stop here. It's just a bomb. I need you to play the ball. And we knock it out. Thank God. Thank God. Looks like they're going for it on 4th down again. What are we doing? Why didn't we score? They're going to pass the ball this time, for sure. For sure. 4th and 14. We got to stop them. Got to stop them. Yeah, that... Oh, I needed it to be a pick. I had the read and everything, but we can't pick the ball off. They're going to make it 14-20 here, and they're going to go for the onside. Can we actually... Oh, God, okay. Well, we have to jump ahead here. Let's see. Recovered by us. Thank God. Tony Brady, you're my king. 30 seconds left, and we win. We hold the lead. 20-14. We win our final home game. Thank God. Terry Shelton had 8 receptions, 127 yards, 2 tutties. Big game from Terry Shelton. Through the air today, Deuce went 12 for 25, 220 yards and 2 tutties. And Hakeem only went 4 for 8, 23 yards. He did pretty terrible, but again, he's learning. Khalil 24 for 111 on the ground, Deuce 4 for nothing, and Hakeem 2 for 8. Receiving, Terry Shelton 8 for 127, 2 tutties. Cordell 3 for 40. Khalil went 2 for 27. Quentin Waller 2 for 39, and Gakel 1 for 10. Defensively, no picks and no forced fumbles. I don't know why Khalil is over here, but okay. So we win our final home game. We are 10-1, 7-0 in the conference. Next week is another conference game. We go on the road. I'm not sure who we are playing on the road here. We do get a commit. Samuel Okonlawon. Okay, we've got a QB room now, so that's good. Jalen Biggers comes through as well. And Taylor Jasper locks us out. We go on the road to face SMU in the battle for the cast iron skillet. Hell yeah, let's go. Jalen Biggers can be brought up on the board, and Okonlawon can be brought up here as well. Jeremy Figueroa, I mean, we're leading on pretty much everybody. Isaiah Gums, It's going to come down to the wire with Auburn, but I think we end up getting him. Taylor Jasper locks us out. Paul Chansey. It's us and USC. And then Shaq. We're trying to get something going. And Mike. Mike's going to be tough, man. Mike is going to be tough. Let's go check Notre Dame one more time. Let's see what they're talking about. They have a championship contender. They had a bye week, so they're 8-3 still. If they lose a game, I think Coco decommits. They would only go down to maybe an A- or a B+. They would still have a B. Maybe we don't get Coco, but it's all good. We are going to face SMU in the final game of the season in the battle for the iron skillet, the cast iron pan. I'm still not sure why we are playing a football game over a cast iron skillet. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense, but I'm with it. We are here just down the road in Dallas, and we should be able to beat them. They're not better than us by any means. It looks like we had an interception, so we did not start the game with the football. We are on the 7-yard... Oh my God. We're on the other 7-yard line. Okay. Come on, Khalil. Make yourself a play, brother. Oh, God. Khalil brought down immediately. Brings up 2nd and goal. Well, looks like we're going to run the football again. Come on, Khalil. Trying to get to the outside. Breaks one man off. Stiff arming. Getting pushed backwards. God damn. 3rd and goal. Khalil has 2 rushes for -7 yards. Okay. 3rd and goal here. Got to make something happen. We're going to hit Khalil here on the pass, and he cannot hold on to the football. We're just going to kick our field goal, get our points, and take an early lead here. 3-0 against SMU. Big 3rd down. We have to make a stop. Come on now. We can. Sure that they're going to pass it. 3rd and 7. They are going to pass the football. We got to be able to make a play. Don't let him catch. Micah, what are you doing, bro? Micah is one of our best defenders, but yet every time I see him make a play or get targeted, he just cannot come up with anything positive for us at all. Please, big pick from Bush. Attaboy. Good play right there. We get the football back. 3rd down alert for us. Interesting. 3rd and 10 here. Got to make a play. God. I did not double tap. I wanted to hit Cordell. We don't go for it on 4th. We give the football back to SMU. It is the 2nd quarter now. And it's 3rd and 7 for them. We got to be able to make a play here. Another big pick would be huge. Oh, no. Yeah, coverage sack. Coverage sack. Go get him. Go get him. No way. Bush can't make anything. Oh, my God. The QB ends up scrambling. We had a huge coverage sack, but no one can bring the quarterback down. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing, man? 1st and 10 here. Very close to scoring. We are trying to play good coverage. Go get him. He slides down. 2nd and 6. Alan Taki is his name. From the quarterback for SMU. We're going to play the pass here. They are going to pass it. It's play action. And he actually makes the play. Wow. 1st and goal. They actually... Wow. Wow. I cannot believe that... I can't believe that worked. Okay. It's a pass, and this guy's uncovered, so we're going to cover him. We cannot let them make a play. Oh, my God. We get into the backfield. 2nd and goal. It's not Allen. It's Alani. Alani Taki. Play underneath your man. Oh, yeah. We're there. Big play on the edge there. I saw it. 3rd and goal. That was Adrian Hawley right there. 3rd and goal on the 4. They're not going to run it. I'm be surprised if they do run it. Jesus Christ. And Adrian Hawley's hurt for us. No, that's not good. Looks like they're going to try and tie the game here with a field goal. If we can get a block, that'd be massive. I don't think that we can. Here we go. We're not going to be able to. And they tie the football game. 3-3. 2-minute timeout is looming. 3rd and 6 here. We're going to try and run the ball with Khalil, and he's actually going to pop to the outside, trying to make a play. 4th and 1. Please let us go for it, Coach. We are going to go for it. We're not punting the football. Coach only wants to run it. Interesting. Yeah, look at them. Ready for the motherfucking run. Quentin, can you hear? Oh, my God. Quentin Waller can hear. Oh, my God. He beats his man immediately. Quentin Waller wide open in the end zone for a touchdown. I knew that if you were going to press him, he was going to leave you every single time. We make it 10-3, and we get the football back. 49 seconds left in the half. We're just going to look for a field goal here probably. Oh, my God. Khalil gets to the outside. Cannot make anything happen. It looks like he gets pushed out of bounds. 44 seconds left. 2nd and 8. Can Cordell just run up the seam and make a play? Looks like he probably could have. Terry's wide open. Terry's wide open. Just sit down with it. Terry makes the play. We threw it on the run. We're going to call a timeout. We have 1 left to give. It's 10-3. Again, we're just looking for a field goal here. As long as we can get, we're within range now. So as long as we can make something happen here. Khalil trying to make something happen, cannot. Found a hole, but couldn't do much with it. Okay, my button's sticking again, so that's great. Here we go, 2nd and 4. And we're just going to hit Terry Shelton right here across the middle of the field. Get on the football. We have 1 timeout left to give. Going to run an option play here, but we're just going to hand it off to Khalil. Come on, Khalil. Khalil actually is going to get a hole up the middle. Oh, my God. Still on his feet. Get on the football. 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 Come on, come on, come on. We're going to run a draw play here. Come on. I need Khalil to get in. I need Khalil to get in. I need Khalil to get in. Try and call a timeout. Okay. Here's where it comes down to, you know what? You know what's crazy? We're going to try and flip it and pass it. Does it work? I don't know. It doesn't. Oh, Cordell. It's picked in the end zone. So our kicker, Tyler, throws a pick in the end zone. Oh, man. That was crazy. We end up somehow after halftime getting the football in the red zone. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We might be able to hit Terry Shelton quickly. We're not going to be able to. We could have hit a couple people quickly. Waller's going to come back to the football, securely catches it, and makes a play. Deuce on the run. Another score for the Horned Frogs. We make it 17-3. The 4th quarter is now looming, and we are going to run the football here. We're actually, yeah, we are going to run the football here. 3rd and 3. Come on, Khalil. Get good blocks. He does get good blocks. Trying to make a man miss. Jukes right into him. Khalil stays on his feet. Another 1st down. But that brings up another 3rd down. 3rd and 7 here. We're going to hike this ball before the quarter ends. We're going to hit. Oh, my God. That is not who I thought was RB. But it ends up working. Khalil Bourne makes the play. I wanted to hit Cordell Hillhouse, but it works for us. Okay. 2nd and 5 comes up. Going to try and run the ball with Khalil Bourne here. And he's going to try and get to the outside, but Cordell cannot hold a block. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 comes up. It's a screen pass to Khalil that we're just going to get to him immediately, and he's going to have nothing but room on the outside. Gets us a 1st down again. Now we come out in Wildcat. We haven't ran this at all this year. Khalil's going to get the touch pass here from Colin Wilson, and he's going to get to the outside, and he gets good blocks on the outside. Khalil trying to cut back to the inside. 2nd and 4. They're ready for the run. Let me tell you, they're ready for the run. And we're going to hit Cordell. No, we're not. We're going to... Oh, my God. That guy's fast as hell. What the fuck? 3rd and 14 comes up now. I don't know what the hell just happened, but now we have to make a play. 3rd and 14. We got to get out of there. Terry ends up being open. We're going to try and get it to him. Oh, my God. Terry almost came down with it. Antonio Halma is hurt for SMU. 4th and 14. We're just going to take our points here. We're going to make it 20-3 if we can hit this field goal, and we do. 4th quarter hits. SMU is 4th and 12, and they're going for it here on 4th down. We just got to stop them. We've got a lead, so I'm not upset if we don't stop them. We got to get to the quarterback, and we do. We get the football back. It's over. Red zone alert for us, though, so we will run something here. Terry might be open here. Terry might be open here. Terry getting mugged. We throw a pick. I mean, dude, he's getting fucking mauled off the line. Can we get a flag? We get the ball right back. Did they fumble it? I don't know, man. Whatever's happening here. First and goal on the 9 here for us. And we're gonna... We had people open. We're just gonna try and get out of bounds with Deuce. Second and goal. We gained 1 on the play. Deuce has been sacked a lot. He has negative 18 rushing yards. Khalil, can you make a play? Oh my God, Khalil gets to the outside. Oh my God, too much speed. Khalil Boren, a monster. Just a quick little pop to the left, and we get all the way out, and we make it 27-3. They're going for it here on 4th down. 4th and 14. They're gonna pass the football. Come on. Just need to stop. I'll take a pick. I'll take a fumble. I'll take a sack. Oh my God, that was the read, and I couldn't even do anything about it. We bring him down eventually, Micah Strickland. Looks like they're going for it on 4th down again. 4th and 10. They're going to pass the football. Can we please actually make a play this time? Please. 4th and 10. On the 35. Oh my God. Oh my God. Emmett Workman hits the wide receiver as he's catching it so insanely hard. 3rd and 3 for us. I can't, you know what? Actually call timeout. The clock like ran down for some reason. We're going to try and make a play here. 3rd and 3. They're not ready for a run. Here we go. Come on, Khalil. Come on, Khalil. Yeah, we can't do anything. Into the game, 27-3. We stay undefeated in Sun Belt Conference play. We were the 4th ranked team going into this game. We should be in the top 3 after a win here. Quentin Waller, 4 catches, 2 tutties, 68 yards. That's your player of the game. Through the air, 14 for 25, 201 yards, 2 tutties, and a pick for Deuce Adams. Colin Wilson on the touch pass, 1 for 6. And then Tyler, 0 for 1 with a pick. That's so funny. Khalil Boren went 24 for 107 with a tutty. Deuce, 3 for negative 18. Tony Brady, 1 for 12. And Kakel, 1 for 3. Receiving, Khalil Boren, 5 for 41. Had the most receptions on the team today. Quentin Waller, 4 for 68 with 2 tutties. Shelton, 3 for 50. Hillhouse, 2 for 33. And Kakel, 1 for 15. Defensively, we had Peyton Morgan with a pick. Jeremiah Bush with a pick. And Emmett Workman with a pick. Absolutely massive. And Donnell Kahn forced a fumble. And he recovered 2. Huh? Okay. He's always, every time he forces a fumble, he recovers 2 of them. So I think maybe it's a glitch. That was our last game of the season. We have conference championships coming up, and we should be playing the Longhorns. That's who I assume is going to be second in the conference. Isaiah Gums comes through, a 4-star will. We had been fighting for him all year. And we are first on a few people. We are not first on a few people as well. Emmett Workman is your Sun Belt Defensive Player of the Week. A pick, 2 tackles, 2 deflections. Big week for Emmett Workman. We are playing who in the conference championship? We are fourth in the nation, by the way. Texas A&M? I want to see something. Texas A&M was undefeated in the conference as well. They're 11-1 as well. Wow. Good thing we beat Texas. Good thing we beat Texas. Dude, poor Sam Houston, bro. We won't change the conference. We will not make the conference better. It's up to us 3. Arizona State's up there, but it's up to us 3 to be the big players in this conference. Realistically, it is. We'll go ahead and look at the bracket as well. We are 4th. We have an automatic qualifier at 11-1. Ohio State's still undefeated. Notre Dame is still here at 9-3. Frauds. They're fraudulent, bro. They're fraudulent, bro. They are fraudulent. We have a bye week, but we're still going to look through recruiting here. Isaiah can come up to the top of the board. I don't think we're going to get Coco after finding out that the 9-3 Notre Dame Fighting Irish are somehow in the college football playoffs. I'm sure it's this, primetime player, but it could also be status seeker, and it could also be house call. We're going to go house call. We'll put the 10 on there. If it's status seeker out of all of those, I would be very surprised. Paul is ready for his sell. Pro potential is all we know. Good thing we have good pro potential for the halfbacks. It's not going to be that. It's not going to be that. Not going to be that. It's got to be this. Gym wrap. Okay, so we know his sell. That's good. Hernandez, we're first on. Pryor, we're still first on. We're going to have to... Is this the last week? No, this isn't the last week. I think we get one more week after this. Do we know his sells? We only know pro potential. That sucks. Jeremy Figueroa, championship contender. Okay, we do know his sell. It's going to be Sunday player. And we'll throw the extra 10 on him. So now, let's go one more time. Look at the 5-star. Is that wide receiver available yet? No, we are still not meeting his playing style. We do not pass the fucking football. That is just not in our game plan, man. It's just not in our game plan. We do have a bye week. We'll go to next week. We should be able to do recruiting one more week, and then I think it'll be the end. But we're going to have to get some hard sells going. Gonna have to get some hard sells going. We're still leading on everybody that we care about, so that's good. Lloyd, we get both of them wrong. So it is status seeker. Out of all of them, it's status seeker. That's pretty crazy. It's almost never that. Shaq is going to be tough with LSU having the tier 5 pipeline. That's going to be tough. Does Ohio State just have great... They just have great sells for Paul Chansey. Do now know Marquise Pryor's hard sell. It's probably that. Football influencer, it is that. Okay, so we're not going to get every single recruit that we're looking at here. Ohio State's going to come in for Jeremy Figueroa, and they have the pipeline, man. Kind of sucks. We've just got to do really well in the portal. Which, again, the portal in this world is huge. I mean, oh. Randy Hearns, a physical route runner? I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Yeah, the portal in this world, as I was saying, is massive because everyone loses talent. Everyone can, I made it really hard to keep talent. I made it to where every team can lose up to I think 30 players, and the chance of transferring from both my school and everyone else's school is up as well. Clay Helton, we want to extend, but he's an architect. Let me check who oh wow, he actually, yeah, we need that because we want our players to be really good. That's what we want. We want to make the most insane team ever. So we're going to keep the architects. All right, here we go. Sun Belt Conference Championship against the Aggies. We should beat them. They're not better than us on paper. That doesn't mean shit, though. We got to come out here and make sure that we are playing good football. Defense is the priority here. Our offense is good for the most part. Sometimes we lose, we just can't get a drive going. But our defense, it's supposed to be the best part of our game on paper. But man, sometimes we are just giving up everything. Everything. Here we go. We start the game with the football. Might hit Cordell. We're not going to. Khalil's going to get the football. Gets us 3. 2nd and 7 comes up. We're going to wait here for Quentin Waller, who makes the play, gets us a first down. 1st and 10. Going to run the football here with Khalil Boren. Need to make a play. Khalil gets to the left side. Going to make a man miss. Trying to follow his blockers. Gets us a first down. Khalil Boren is just absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Going to run play action here. And Quentin Waller may be wide open. Quentin Waller, get it to him. Quentin Waller Can't make the play. I should have. Oh, secure cat. Oh, man, he's wide open, bruh. He's wide open. 2nd and 10 comes up. We're just going to try and get out of there with Deuce. We're going to try and get out of there with Deuce. It's overthrown again. Oh, man, 3rd and 10 here. They've got such a good defense, man. Such a good defense. 3rd and 10. Going to try and hit Cordell. Nope, we're going to hit Terry Shelton, but it's knocked down at the line. 4th and 10. They want us to kick a 54-yard field goal. You know what? I'm actually okay with it. Fuck it. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not going in. That's not going in. Oh, God. Okay. Well, we walk away with nothing. But 3rd and 10 coming up for A&M. And we're going to play coverage here with Holly. Oh, my God. He makes the play. It's now 1st and 10. And they are threatening to score. We're not going to commit to anything here. They might run the football. They are going to keep it with the QB. We got to bring him down. We do bring him down. 2nd and 7. Donnell Kahn is so good at tackling. He has 48 on the season. 2nd and 7 here. The Aggies might run it here. They are going to run it. He got us a good block, but it's 3rd and 3. We're going to blitz here. Come on over here, Donnell. Come on over here, Donnell. I didn't mean to switch off. I didn't mean to switch off. We need you to make a play, Donnell. He tried so hard to make a play, but Armstrong catches it in the end zone. Texas A&M scores first here in the conference championship. It's 3rd and 6 for us here. We are just past midfield. We're going to get it to Khalil Bourne, who hits the outside, and he's going to spin back around. Cannot make a man miss. 1st and 10, though. Khalil Bourne with a huge run. Red zone alert now for us. 1st and 10. The quarter is about to end. We will snap this ball before. Tony Bradia is going to be running the football, and 2nd and 9 comes up. The first quarter ends as we pick a play. We need to score here. We need to walk away with points. Not really a field goal, but we need to score a touchdown. The lighting has changed here in AT&T Stadium, and it is the worst lighting of all time. I absolutely cannot stand it. Maybe we can make a play. Cordell cannot come up with the football. Oh, no. Cordell had the ball in his hands. Had it in his hands. We might have to hit Quentin Waller. 3rd and 9 here. Come on, make a play. Deuce gets it to Quentin Waller. We couldn't lead him. Oh, no. 4th and 3 comes up. Coach wants us to go for it. I'm actually okay with that. Oh, if we could have led him, it would have been a perfect play. Might have to hit Quentin here. We're going to. Quentin Waller gets us the 1st down. We will take it. On the 2-yard line, 1st and goal. We're going to run the football in. We're not going to pull a Pete Carroll and try and pass it. Come on, Khalil. Here we go, Khalil. Gonna get to the outside and gets in for a score. Massive. We tie the football game. Your defense needs your help. 1st and 10 on the 13. They're going to pass the ball. Come on. Don't let them make a play. Don't let them catch. Oh, okay. Or just leave him butt-ass naked wide open in the fucking end zone. Texas A&M takes the lead. 3rd down alert for us. 3rd and 2. We're actually going to send Gakel on a go ball, and he's going to beat his man. Right, Gakel? Right, Gakel? Right, Gakel? Baker makes the play, gets into the end zone. We tie the football game. Another back-and-forth battle of Texas heavyweights, man. We make it 14-14, 3rd down alert. Coach wants us to toss the football. I fucking hate tossing the football, man. I hate it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Really the same thing. Nope, you're not going to be able to double him. Quentin Waller, go make a play. Beats his man. Quentin Waller is wide open. What? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Quentin Waller wide open in the end zone, man. Oh my God. I'm going to Recents, and we're going to run that play again. And they're going to press us, and we're going to run this. Oh God. This isn't what I thought it was going to be. Okay. Maybe Josh Ben makes a play here. Maybe Josh Ben makes a play here. He does, sits down with it. We convert 4th and inches. Thank God. Dude, what the fuck? How did we don't walk away with points? Looks like they're going for it on 4th down. They're punting us the ball. The clock's not running. Okay, we get the football. Dude, I can't believe Quentin Waller just completely didn't put his hands up or anything. Don't just let it go out of bounds. Just let it go out of bounds. Okay, we're on the 20. They're not going to let us even go for it. Okay, the 3rd quarter comes up out of nowhere. 3rd and 7 here for us. Might have to hit Cordell Hillhouse. Might have to hit Quentin Waller. Here we go. We're going to get out of there with Deuce. We're going to get out of there with Deuce. Deuce running away from the edge. Oh my God, Deuce. Deuce is going to get out of bounds. Thank God we get a 1st down. Huge. We are in the red zone now. Coach is suggesting only 2 plays. So hopefully it works. We're going to look Cordell Hillhouse's way. Here we go. Cordell should be wide open. Cordell does make the play. Actually holds onto the football this time. He ran his route a little poorly, but we end up taking the lead here in the 3rd quarter. 21-14, and it's 3rd and 5 here for Texas A&M. I'm sure that they passed the football. I'm not going to commit. They are passing the football. We cannot let him make a play. He overthrows his receiver. 4th and 5 comes up. Do they go for it? They do not. Big 3rd down, make a stop. Did they? No, it's just back at where it was. Okay, they're going to pass it. We're going to commit to it this time. We're going to commit to it this time. Oh, it's a comeback route, and he makes the play. 3rd and 6 comes up. They are in the red zone now. 5 seconds left. They may not snap this ball. They're not going to. They're going to let the time run out. We go to the 4th quarter. We are up a score. Now, Texas A&M is looking to score here, though. We've done really good doing 50-50 ball, passing, running. We can't seem to convert on 3rd down every time. I still cannot believe that Quentin Waller just didn't make a play on the football. Wide open, not a man in sight. The lighting is so much better here in AT&T. 3rd and 6, they're going to pass the football. Do not let them make a play. Do not let them make a play. This is the... Oh, my... He drops it! Tevin Bredesen is hurt for us, but the wide receiver let the ball hit his hands, and he drops it. They're going for it here on 4th down. 4th and 6, play underneath your man. We're going to play the edge. Chad Woodfork here. Do not let them make a play. Don't let them make a play. They're going to pass it. We're committing to the pass. We're playing underneath our man. Chad Woodfork is getting absolutely cooked. No way they made that play. The comeback route actually works. Mike Branham makes a great pass. 1st and 10 now. They might run it here. They are going to keep it with the QB. We got to bring him down. We do bring him down. Only a gain of 1. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 comes up on the 9. They are looking to pass it now. We got to bring him down. We do bring him down. 3rd and 9 comes up. Come on, we need to stop him. We got to stop him here. We got to stop him. Jeremiah Bush in coverage. Come on. 3rd and 9. They're going to pass the football. They're going to pass the football. It's play action. They're going to pass it. No way. No way. Texas A&M scores. We were all over the tight end, but he comes up with the football. Red zone alert. Oh, man. We've got to get points here. Coach wants... Look, drive. Okay. I guess it's been working for us, Coach, so fuck it. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Here we go. 1st and goal on the 7. Get out of there, Deuce. Get out of there, Deuce. Deuce Adams, diving touchdown. Easy. They were ready for the pass and left a hole wide open for Deuce Adams to run through. 27-21 now. We've got to be able to stop him. It's 28-21. Big end of the... Oh, it's because I'm in recent. I'm a fucking idiot. Holy shit. But it worked for us every time. Okay. 28-21 now. We're going to give the ball to Khalil. We're going to give the ball to Khalil. Khalil gets up the middle, gets off of a man, and gets us a 1st down. 2nd and inches, actually, and Texas A&M calls a timeout. We just need to hold the lead here. We're going to run it with Khalil again. Maybe he can get a hole. He actually can get a hole. And Khalil, little speed burst there, gets us a 1st down. Texas A&M calls their 2nd timeout. They have 1 to give. They are not stopping the run. So you know what we're going to do? Run the damn football. Khalil Boren cannot get a block there, though. Texas A&M calls their final timeout. Khalil has 25 attempts. We cannot keep letting him run this football that much. It's not good for his health. 2nd and 11. Might hit Waller. We're going to hit Hillhouse. Cordell makes a good play. Hold on to the football, Cordell. 1st and 10 now for us. We've got to score. We've got to walk away with points here. Got to walk away with points here. I'm okay with a field goal here. Here we go. Get it to Khalil quickly. Yes, sir. Khalil getting to the outside. Has some speed. Stiff arming. Gets thrown out of bounds. 2nd and 7. We're not. Maybe we hit Quentin Waller. We might just hand it off to Khalil. We're just going to hand it off to Khalil. Khalil gets up the middle, trying to dive in. It doesn't matter. He gets into the end zone, and we are going to win this football game. That ices it. 34-21, going to be 35-21. We are going to be Sun Belt Conference champions again for the 2nd time. Not in a row. We lost last year to Texas. But looks like they're going for it on 4th down here. They have under a minute left to play now. 4th and 1. They might run it. They're not going to. They're crazy for... Okay, I'm crazy for thinking that they would run it. Fuck me. And that's the end of the game. We are your Sun Belt Conference champions again. 35-28. They ended up scoring there. Interesting. But it does not matter. Big game from us. Your stats for the Sun Belt Conference Championship. 11 for 19, 146 yards, 2 tutties for Deuce Adams. On the ground on 25 attempts, which is still too many, 136 yards, 2 tutties, and a fumble for Khalil Boren. Deuce went 8 for 77 with a touchdown. And receiving, Cordell Hillhouse 4 for 45 with a tutty. Quentin Waller 3 for 29. Should have had a tutty, but he can't catch a football apparently. Khalil Boren 2 for 21. Ben 1 for 5, and Gakel 1 for 46 and a tutty. Defensively, we did not have a pick, and we did not force a fumble. Still a great year for us. We're about to go play in the college football playoffs. Hopefully we can win. We're going to be facing some really good teams. So we'll see how it all works out for us. We are Sun Belt Conference champions. Massive, huge, 2nd time. We can't do any recruiting. We've done what we need to. We're going to advance to next week. Carmada and Sergio Lincoln want to leave because of pro potential, and they are going to, most likely. Championship contender is now an A+. That's huge. We just got to win. Just got to win. Adrian Hawley is going to be your Sun Belt Defensive Player of the Week for the conference championship. 2 sacks, 5 tackles, 2 TFLs. Now it's Army-Navy week, so we will go to next week. We do get to recruit Nick Hernandez, a 4-star center. Okay, cool. Mike Lloyd locks us out. We're in a recruiting battle with LSU for Shaq. We knew that was going to happen. They have a great pipeline. Bear Bachmeyer is still here, and he's your Heisman Trophy winner. 4,200 passing yards, 37 tutties. Okay, well, that's why Oklahoma's that good. Interesting. We'll look at the job offers. We're not going to accept any. Alabama wants us to be the defensive coordinator. Baylor wants us to come be the head coach. Duke and Iowa want us to be the OCDC. That's just not going to happen, man. It's just not going to happen. Early National Signing Day. Let's look at something. We're not going to fuck it up like we did last year with Melvin Soro. We're not going to take any hours off. Let's see. Figueroa. Okay, we do have that right. Okay, I think we had everybody right here. We do. Mike Lloyd does lock us out. That's fine. Gano, we're not going to get. It's going to be tough. This is what we've all been waiting for. Ben Uche. What does he have as a dev trait? Star. I thought it would be elite. But it's star. Okay, that's fine. He's good. He's kind of like Hakeem, but I think he's better. I think he's better than Hakeem. Impact for Okonlawan. Star for Peter Thompson. Impact for Jalen Randall. Elite for Anthony Boss at tight end. Okay. Him and Cordell are going to have a battle for tight end 1. Normal for Darrell Guy, okay. Normal for Lorenzo Shamur. Normal for Addison Faust. Star for Vernon DeVoe. Elite for Jalen Biggers, okay. Impact for Nick Hernandez. Impact for Isaiah Gums. Impact for Deontay Keaton. He's a 3-star. Remember, he's a gem. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. And then we don't know anything for these guys. Let's see what Coco Stead is. He's elite. I knew it. Coco Stead is a fucking monster, bro. We will keep... We just need to get out on Kokosted, bro. Kokosted's a monster, though, man. Kokosted's a freak of nature. We'll go ahead and look at the bracket here before we go into anything. We are 3rd ranked in the nation. We will face either North Carolina or Mizzou. I would probably prefer to face North Carolina, but we'll see. And then if we win that game, if we win the Rose Bowl, we will face Tennessee or Pittsburgh or Washington. Pittsburgh is still undefeated. Texas is still here too. Talk about an insane national championship if it's us versus Texas. But we got to win. That's the first name of the game. We got to win. We didn't have any award winners, so I don't think I'm going to even look at that. But we did have some All-Americans. This is the first team national team. And Donnell Kahn, a true junior who has elite dev, is up here. I'm okay with that. Second team, national team, nobody. Freshman, we do get Cordell Hillhouse on there. And that's actually it. Okay. So then if we go to the Sun Belt, here we go. First team all conference. Brandon Zeman, Wesley Harvey, Logan Schramm, and Adrian Hawley are here. Micah Strickland and Donnell Kahn are also here. Second team, Khalil Boren, Cordell Hillhouse, Sean Herman, Cam Pringle, Chad Woodfork, LaRon Royer. And that's it. And then for the freshman team, Hakeem Olajuwon Jr. There's no fucking way that he made this. He's all conference and played for like 5 games. Cordell's up here. Everett Barnes is up here. Raphael Kershke, who also has elite dev. And Glenn Toner is also here. Okay, so we had some good All-Americans. I'm cool with that. That's cool with me. But now we have to sim this week, a bye week. And we need to see who we are going to play in the Rose Bowl. It is going to be Mizzou. Okay, so this hits home for me. I'm from Missouri originally. I live here in Texas now. It's not going to be MSU. Poor MSU. They're so bad. But Mizzou is kind of like a hometown team in a way. We've got to go out there and win. They are 82 overall. It's not going to be a simple game. We may be better than them on paper, but that does not mean a damn thing, and we will play in the home options. That all purple is actually so hard with the chrome helmet. Yeah, play the moments. We're ready. Here we go. Rose Bowl versus Mizzou. We got to get a win, man. If we don't win, it's fine. That's not the point, though. We need to win. We need to come out here and show the nation that TCU is back, baby. We start the game with the football. 1st and 10 at the 25. Here we go. Just going to run it with Khalil. Khalil gets back to the inside, 2nd and 4. We've got to pass the ball really well. We can't throw picks. We can't fumble. 2nd and 4, play action. And we're trying to get it to Cordell, but we just cannot. 3rd and 13 comes up now. Okay, 3rd and 13. We got to make a play. Deuce is going to keep it. He got a little speed boost, and no one could help him. 4th and 14. I think that we punt the ball here. I think that we should punt the ball. We're not going to, but I think that we should have. We're going to try and hit Waller. Maybe he can go out and make a play. Nope. Khalil, that probably wasn't the best play either. That was ugly. We're already out here making mistakes, man. Matt Zollers is still here for Mizzou. Man, that was an ugly play on our part. We should have just thrown it way down the field, maybe an arm punt. 3rd and 8. We know Zollers is going to pass it. We know he's going to pass it. Oh, my God. Matt Zollers is not playing? I'm confused. Why'd we let him make that play, man? Okay. 1st and 10 now on the 15 for Mizzou. I'm sure that they pass this football. They are going to, and they just get it out on like a screen pass, dump off to the wide receiver. 2nd and 5 comes up. They're running the hurry up. Here we go. Mafu Cloud was supposed to be on the running back. They hand it off. 3rd and 1. We need to stop. Okay. The entire play just like fucked me up, but okay. 3rd and 1 here. We're running a blitz. I wanted to run a stunt. Don't let them score. Don't let them convert. And yeah. That sounds about right. Mizzou comes out and scores first. Big 3rd down, make a stop. You can't be serious right now. 3rd and 6. They're going to pass the football. We know it. 3rd and 6. We got to make a play. Got to make a play. That's the read. Adrian Hawley's there. Oh, my God. They're just going to... Oh, my God. Mizzou is going to convert. Your defense needs your help again, dude. They're in the red zone. They're going to pass the ball. We gotta get a pick. We got to get a takeaway, man. It's early, but we can't let this keep happening. Strip the ball, man. Earl Falk is hurt for Mizzou on the play. 2nd and 8 comes up for the Tigers. And we got to be able to make a play here, man. Trying to chase down the halfback, and we eventually do. 3rd and 8, no gain. Try and make something happen. Sure, they're passing it. They are passing it. Oh, my God, it's a big bomb. We need you to make a play. It gets knocked down so massive, Devondre McGee. Thank God. They're going to have to settle for a field goal here. It's 7-0. They're trying to make it 10-0, and they do. That's fine. We just need to score, man. Let me get some offense. Big 3rd down, make a stop, man. Okay. Well, if this keeps happening, we will play the second half. We will give ourselves a chance. I'm not going to let the game, like, ruin it all for me. Not going to happen. He's wide open. He cannot come up with the play. He's overthrown. 3rd down alert. 3rd and 10. We've got to make a play here. Cordell is the option. Terry, go run a corner for me. Okay, we got to let a play develop here. Terry beats his man, gets the football. Deuce put it on a dime for him. We get magnetized to Callahan, and we get thrown out of bounds, but we are in the red zone. It is now dive. Okay, Coach always wants to run this play. I mean, I guess I'm okay with it. It works. Hillhouse is our target. Hillhouse is our target. Hillhouse is our target. Cordell Hillhouse sits down with it in the end zone. We bring it back 7-10. As long as we make the PAT, and we do, okay. 7-10. Big 3rd down, make a stop. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, they're going to pass it. We're actually going to run this. Play under your man, and I'm going to play Adrian Hawley here. Come on. Don't let him catch. Don't let him catch. Play good defense. Oh, my God, get to the QB. We do get to the QB. 4th and 12. They're going to have to settle for a field goal here. And they don't settle for a field goal here. There's 52 seconds left in the half. We can march down the field and make a play. Khalil Boren actually gets the football, trying to follow some blockers. He can't. Get on the football. Get on the football. Okay, 2nd and 3 here. Gonna have to make a play. Gonna put Khalil in motion. We're gonna get it. Oh, God. They jump the route. Khalil ends up with the football. Get on the football. Does this work? Does this work? We have 19 seconds left. We got it. We got to make something happen here. Got to make something happen here. Got to make something happen here. Nope, we're going to get out with Deuce. We're going to get out with Deuce. Slide down, Deuce. Deuce does slide down. Call a timeout. We have to come up with a huge play here. 9 seconds. We might just have to throw it up to Waller, man. We really do. We might just have to throw it up to Waller. We're just going to put everyone on a go. Here we go. I need Quentin Waller to go make a play. I need Quentin Waller to go make a play. It's in the end zone. Come on, make a play, Quentin Waller. It's actually picked in the end zone. Halftime hits, so it doesn't matter. But, man, they make it 13-7. 3rd down alert here. 3rd and 1. 50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Come on. Come on. Come on, Khalil. Gets to the outside with a big burst of speed. He's going to make this guy miss, and then he gets brought down. Brendan Zeman, our center, is hurt. Oh, no. We've got to walk away with a score here. We've got to walk away with a score here. Come on. Terry Shelton, you are the man right now. You are the man, Terry Shelton. You are the man. Terry Shelton makes the secure catch and gets in. He gets into the end zone. Oh, my God. I thought he was down. Terry Shelton with a huge play. We led him perfectly. He beat both of his men. Oh my God, big 3rd down here. We have a lead, 14-13. They're passing the football. We have to make a play here. We have to make a play. If we can make a play, the game might be iced. No, he drops it. Oh my God, huge. Okay, they don't walk away with points. Our defense needs help. 1st and goal. What happened? What happened? They might run it here. What happened, bro? They're not going to run it. They're actually... Oh, he's overthrown. Emmett Workman. Too scary for the QB to actually hit him. Run man, run man, run man, run man. Okay, play underneath. Play underneath. They're going to pass it. Oh, yeah, Jeremiah Bush. Big bring down, 3rd and goal. They can take the lead with a field goal here, and they might. I would prefer that. Okay, Donnell, come over here, please. Thank you. Play underneath. Get to him. Oh, my God, he underthrows it. Micah Strickland there. Okay, we're going to go safe, man. We're going to go safe, man. We have time. They will only take a 2-point lead, so we just need to get a field goal. Let me play more options. We are going to play the entire game from here on out. We're going to get this kickoff. There's 4.5 minutes left. Here we go. Deontay Chamberlain gets the kickoff. Oh, my God. He actually has room. Okay, we're down at the 26. We just need to be smart here. 4.5 minutes. We don't want to give them any time. Here we go. Get this football, Khalil Boren. He can't. 2nd and 10. I thought we could hike it quickly. We couldn't. 2nd and 10 comes up. Terry. Oh, my God. Quentin Waller. Quentin Waller, please just make the catch. No, it's out of reach. Quentin Waller was wide open, man. He was wide open, man. Oh, 3rd and 10 comes up. They're ready for a run. We might have to hit Cordell here. We're going to. Cordell makes the play, gets us the 1st down, and then some. Huge. Oh, man, it's coming down to the wire here. We might have to hit Quentin Waller on the out. Here we go, 1st and 10. We're not going to hit Quentin Waller. We're going to try and get out of there with Deuce. We are going to get out of there with Deuce. Deuce Adams cuts up field. We're going to get out of bounds. Okay, we stopped the clock at 3:13. 1st and 10 now. Might hit Cordell. We might hit Cordell. We're not going to. We're actually going to hit Quentin Waller right here across the middle of the field, and he's going to get us a 1st down. He does. Huge. Okay, now we chew the clock, and we're going to run it out. We only need a field goal. We have all of our timeouts. Mizzou has all their timeouts. Come on. Come on, Khalil. Stop. Can't pop, though. 2nd and 12. I can't read. Everything's blowing my mind right now. The 2-minute timeout hits. Oh, 2nd and 12. Might have to hit Cordell. We're not going to be able to. He's bumped too many times by our own offensive lineman. 3rd and 11 here. This is the last play. We will kick a field goal here. 3rd and 11. Come on. 3rd and 11. Cordell. Cordell, please make a play. He makes the grab, stays on his feet. Cordell Hillhouse. The true freshman coming up absolutely massive for us today. He is 6 for 71. He's him. 1st and goal now. We give the ball to Khalil Boren, who's trying to follow a blocker. Elias Williams is hurt for Mizzou. 1:11 left on the clock. 2nd and goal. That takes a timeout away from Mizzou and stops the clock. We're going to look Cordell Hillhouse's way. We're going to look Cordell Hillhouse's way. He makes the play, gets brought down. Mizzou uses their final timeout. We are going to run an option here. We might keep it with Deuce. We might keep it with Deuce. We're going, oh my God, I wanted to keep it with Deuce, but it didn't end up working that way. Khalil's still on his feet. Okay, we kick our field goal here. Okay, we're going to let the clock run out here. A little bit less. We cannot give them any time whatsoever, and we have to make it. Here we go. Don't overkick it. Oh my God. We take a 1-point lead, 17-16. We are going to still continue to play this game. Don't make it to where they can touch it back. Keep it out of the end zone. Keep it out of the end zone. We do keep it out of the end zone. I would love a forced fumble here. Somebody's coming in with a head of steam. Big hit, no forced fumble. This is for all of the marbles, man. 1st and 10, 21 seconds. We got to get a stop here. We got to get a stop. Don't let them make a play. It's overthrown. He throws it out of bounds. 16 seconds. 2nd and 10. We're going to play man here. Don't play underneath your man. Just stay on your man. 2nd and 10 here. And we're going to play a spy here. There's a cat on this. Okay, get him. Bring him down. We actually, he throws it out of bounds. 9 seconds left. Here we go. 3rd and 10. 9 seconds left. They are going to pass the football. We cannot let them do it. Don't let him make a play. Don't. Oh my God, we get to the QB. He throws it out of the sack. 6 seconds left. There's absolutely no way. They're going to pass it. Do not let them make a play. We're going to play the edge. Chad Woodfork here. We just need no shot. Play the football. We pick it off. Emmett Workman with a user pick. We win by 1 point in the Rose Bowl versus Mizzou. Oh my God. Wow. 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 I don't know if it gets any more insane than that. I don't think it really does. We win the college football playoff quarterfinal Rose Bowl through the air, 20 for 38, 224 yards, 2 tutties, and 3 picks from Deuce Adams. That's not good. Khalil Boren, 14 for 72. Deuce went 4 for 18. Why are our running backs not getting in? I have it set up to where they should be getting in fairly often. Cordell, 7 for 71 with a touchdown. Khalil, 4 for 17. Terry Shelton, 4 for 80 with a touchdown. Quentin Waller, 4 for 51. Gakel, 1 for 5. And then defensively, Emmett Workman was the pick right then and there, and no forced fumbles today. But it doesn't matter. We are Rose Bowl champions. Oh, man. There it is. Rose Bowl game winners. Wow. Okay. We got to keep winning, though. It doesn't stop here. Emmett Workman is your Sun Belt Defensive Player of the Week, a pick, 5 tackles, and a deflection. And we are playing Washington in the Fiesta Bowl. Huh. Okay. Interesting. We unlock strategist. Okay, that's cool too. Washington beat Tennessee. They beat them 49-45. Oklahoma smacked on Ohio State. Ohio State smacked on Texas. Notre Dame smacked on Louisville, so now I see why they have A+ championship contender, but man, they got in here by the skin of their teeth. 12th, and they're 11-3. They're the only 3-loss team, well, North Carolina, and now Mizzou, but like, that doesn't count. And then Texas, those don't count. So we have to beat Washington, and then whoever wins against Oklahoma and Notre Dame is going to be our opponent in the national championship. If we beat Washington, we got to beat Washington. That's what it all comes down to, is beating Washington. Let's check the injury report just to see what's going on. Oh my God, Brendan Zeman is out for 28 weeks with a torn pec. Oh no, that's our All-American center. It's going to be Cortez Smith, who's actually really good, so I'm okay with that. Does that change up the rest of our offensive line is the question. Okay, our offensive line is still good. Our offensive line is still good, so I'm not super worried about it. So now we face the Washington Huskies in the Verbo Fiesta Bowl, and we are going to go with the alternates and run it up. They are like an 87 overall, I think I saw, so they are not better than us, but again, that doesn't mean anything. When you get into the college football playoffs, it's anyone's game. Every week, every team knows that it could be their last. So they are trying to come out here and beat us as well. It is 3rd and 1 for us. It looks like we started the game with the ball. I can't believe that they ended up not giving us any moments here. Quentin Waller, wide open. Quentin Waller, wide open. Yes, sir. Sits down with it. We convert. Red zone alert here for us. And we're going to run this play. Might be able to run it with Khalil. We're going to be able to run it with Khalil. He gets up to the middle and gets us a score. Diving end zone, easy money. Khalil Boren has been absolutely phenomenal for us all year. Even when we have kind of questions when it comes to the quarterback position, it's a good thing. 4th and 2. It's a good thing that we have a great halfback, but it's 4th and 2 now. They might run it. They're not going to. It's a pass. Here we go. You gonna hike the ball? They do hike the ball. Oh my God, he's wide open. Are we for real? Who's covering him? Washington ties the game. The second quarter hits. It's 3rd down for us. 3rd and 9. I'm flabbergasted. This is going to be an easy run for Khalil. Easy run for Khalil. Yes, sir. Trying to make a man miss. First down, though. Khalil Boren. We are going to pass the ball here. And I think that we're going to hit Cordell Hillhouse is my goal. Cross face quickly, Cordell. Oh, my God. He got bumped, but it doesn't matter. He makes a play. 2nd and 5. I tried to get it to him quickly, but I didn't expect it to look that ugly. Might hit Terry Shelton on the right-hand side on this RPO. We're not going to. We probably should have hit Cordell Hillhouse, but we handed it off to Khalil, and Khalil gets us down 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 now, and we're going to pass the football here. Maybe we can hit Ben. Maybe we can hit Josh. Ben makes the play, stays on his feet, trying to dive into the end zone. Can't get in, but we're down at the 1, 1st and goal. Gakel Baker is going to get this touch pass. Hello, Pickles. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Well, that's always fun. 1st and goal. Gakel's going to get this touch pass. Here we go. Come on, Gakel. Gets to the outside. Easy. Easy. Diving score. Washington, I don't think that they're anywhere near what we are. Big 3rd down. We've got to make a stop. 3rd and 9. They're going to pass the football. We got to make a play here. Come on now. Here we go. Oh, my God. They do make the play, and he gets the 1st down. They have Arrington Maiden. That is their QB. 2-minute drill here in the 1st half. They do tie the football game. Huh. Can we please hit Quentin Waller on a big play? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Deuce is still on his feet. Deuce, you just got to get out or something, man. He does get out. 2-minute timeout hits. We gained 1 yard on that play. That was fucking terrifying. I looked at all my receivers, and next thing you know, Deuce is getting chased down like a madman. Oh, we got to get to the outside with Khalil. He's going to make 2-men miss. Oh, my God. 1st down, Khalil Boren. Get on the football. Never mind. Hike the ball. Hike the ball. Hike the ball. Hike it. Hike it. Hike it. Hike it. Yes. Quentin, please make a play. Quentin Waller. Dog, he can never, ever put his hands up, dog. What are we doing, Quentin? Hello, Pickles. Okay, 2nd and 10. We're just going to hit Khalil on the screen pass. Got to get it to him quick. Khalil Boren. Oh, he cuts back to the inside. Khalil Boren making a huge play there. 1:22 left on the clock. 1st and 10 for the Horned Frogs. And Washington's going to call a timeout here. Bubble screen here for Waller is probably the move. It is the move. Quinn Waller gets the football. Makes one man, tries to make him miss. We get another 1st down. I'll take it. Going to run the ball here with Khalil Boren. And he's going to get to the outside. Oh, my God. The tackle was broken, but it's 2nd and 8 now. 2nd and 8. We might hit Waller on this comeback route. We're actually not. Oh, God. We fumbled the football. We pick it up. Holy shit. Call a timeout. My mind is blown there. Deuce Adams drops the football. We had so many options there, but we had to try and get away and make something work. Here we go. 3rd and 17 comes up. We got to get out of there with Deuce. We got to get out of there with Deuce. Got to get out of there. Oh, my God. Deuce makes a man miss. He fumbles again. Deuce, what are you doing, bro? Oh, man. We could have walked away with a score there. Big 3rd down. We've got to make a stop. 3rd and 6. Dog, Deuce fumbling twice in the red zone is just unlike you, brother. That's just not like you. Oh, my God, Chad, no. The QB gets up the middle. A fumble? No fucking way! We can't jump on the fucking football. They recover the football and score. Are we for real? They make it 21-14. The game's getting big into the game drive. Yeah, we need to do something here. There's 3 minutes left in the game. We should have gotten the ball way earlier than this. Come on, Khalil. Khalil, getting up the middle, trying to follow some blockers. He's brought down from behind, 2nd and 5. Need to make a play. Terry, you're my man. Gonna get out of there. Can get out of there. Quinn Waller, please, actually make a play this time. Quentin Waller makes the play this time, puts his hands up and actually catches the ball for a touchdown. We should tie the game here. Does coach want us to go for 2? I'm not sure. I saw him. Quentin, thank God that you actually put your hands up this fucking time. We do tie the game. We've got to make a stop here. I'm okay with it going into overtime. It's not a preference, but I'm okay with it. 20 seconds until the 2-minute timeout hits. We got to make a play. Trying to bring him down. We do bring him down. 2nd and 3. 2-minute timeout hits here. Washington's going to be passing the ball a lot this drive. I just have a feeling. Here they are, ready to pass the ball again. 2nd and 3. Got to make a stop. No, that was the read, and he holds on to the football. Wow. 1st and 10 now after the great pass there from Arrington Maiden. We know that they're going to pass the ball. They only need a field goal to win it. Oh, no. I would rather them get a touchdown, to be completely honest. The pass is incomplete. 2nd and 10 now. Here we go. We know that they're going to pass it. Come on. Got to make good plays here. Got to break it up. We do break it up. 3rd and 10. Here we go. 3rd and 10. This is the play of the game here. 1:41 left to play. No way. No way. That's not knocked down. What? Do we call a timeout here? We're going to call a timeout here. 1st and 10 now. They're going to keep passing the football here. We called a timeout to stop the clock at 1:35. We need a takeaway. I can't believe that that wasn't broken up. That one too. 2nd and 3. Do we keep calling timeouts here? I think we don't. We're not going to call a timeout here. Once we get under a minute, we'll use our last 2. Got to be smart. 2nd and 3 here. Come on. No way. No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. They score. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay with me. We can come out and score. We can come out and score. 1st and 10 on the 34. Gakel, go make a play, bro. And then Josh, run this. And then Cordell, run that. Yep. Come on. Gakel, go make a play, bro. Gakel, go make a play, bro. Gakel, go make a play, bro. It's knocked down. 49 seconds left. Okay. Huh. Interesting. We're going to hit Quentin Waller here. Quentin Waller gets the football. Can't get a block. Trying to make something happen. Get on the football. We're not going to waste timeout yet. Not going to waste timeout yet. Going to try a play action shot here. I don't know if it works. I have no idea if it works. Here we go. Come on. Hike the ball. Nah, that's not who I wanted to throw to. Gets knocked down. 4th and 9. This is it. It comes down to this. Okay, Deuce, you're going to have to probably get out. Deuce, you're probably going to have to get out. Deuce, you're probably going to have to get out. Yep, you are. Deuce, please, please just hold on to the football. We get a 1st down. We're going to call timeout. Okay. I mean, again, this is for every bit of the marbles, man. I can't believe it. Our defense let us down today. Here we go. Quentin gets the football. Okay, get on the ball. 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 Gakel, you're the option here. Gakel, you're the option here. Nope. Cordell sits down with it. Call a timeout. Call a timeout. Call a timeout. We have one play. And he just wants to run Hail Marys. No, we're going to run something that actually might work. Maybe the double post works here. Come on. Got to make something happen. Got to make something happen. Trying. Can't. 2 seconds left. Okay, we have one more play. Okay. I don't think this works. I don't know if this works. We're going to try it. Oh, it's overthrown. It's knocked out of bounds. We fucking lose. Oh. We lose to the Washington Huskies in the college football playoffs semifinals. Oh God, man. Our defense let us down, dog. We stayed in this game as long as we possibly could, but man, our defense is just something else, dog. And look, right there, that's a play that can't happen. We have 3 frogs there. I mean, man, good on Washington, bro. Good on Washington. Your stats for this game: 19 for 31, 324 yards, 3 tutties and a pick. Oh, that's Arrington Maiden. Fuck you. Fuck you. 20 for 33, 202 yards, 2 tutties. Deuce Adams. Man, Arrington Maiden had a pretty good game. Jeez, maybe we should have gotten him in the portal. 20 for 96 and a touchdown for Khalil, 9 for 21 for Deuce. Receiving, 7 for 91 and a tutty, Quentin Waller, that's huge. Khalil, 5 for 57. Gakel, 3 for 16 and a tutty. Cordell, 2 for 12. Terry Shelton, 2 for 21. Josh Ben, 1 for 5. Man, our defense let us down. Our defense did good, though. We had a pick from Micah Strickland. We had a forced fumble from Jeremiah Bush. But that was the big play, though. Jeremiah Bush forces the fumble. They recover it, even though we had 3 guys there ready to jump on the football, and they score. That was the play that killed us. That was the play that killed us for real. It sucks to lose like that, but on a positive note, we get to play another year, but man, that sucks. We were right there. You're right at the top of the mountain. And next thing you know, you fall off. Micah Strickland was your Sun Belt Defensive Player of the Week with a pick and a tackle. And Khalil Boren was your Offensive Player of the Week, 96 yards on 20 carries. And Khalil Boren was your National Player of the Week. Interesting. That's crazy. So before we go do anything, let's look at the bracket real quick. Washington versus Oklahoma. Man. We'll see. If Washington ends up winning it, they deserved it. If they don't, I might be a little mad. Let's go ahead and look at the season stats real quick. Deuce Adams in 11 games, 190 completions for 300 attempts, 2,100 passing yards, 30 touchdowns, 14 picks. That's going to happen. Hakeem Olajuwon Jr., his true freshman year, 75 for 131, 778 yards, 8 tutties, and 5 picks. Yeah, that's kind of why he didn't play. Khalil Boren, 295 carries, 1,400 yards, 10 tutties. Wow. He went crazy. Deuce, 52 for 237 and 2 tutties. Tony Brady, 27 for 117 and a tutty. He needs to get in more. Hakeem, 34 for 64 with 2 tutties. Gakel, 10 for 25. Colin Wilson, 7 for 21. Quentin Waller, 5 for 15. Hillhouse, 1 for 6 with a tutty. And Terry Shelton, 2 for 0. Receiving, 67 receptions for Quentin Waller, 864 yards in his redshirt sophomore year, 11 tutties, only 3 drops, but realistically, I'm going to put a 4th one on there because he should have come up with that one singular ball. 63 for 764 with 9 tutties, Terry Shelton, 4 drops as well. He is a redshirt junior, so he will be back. Cordell Hillhouse in his true freshman year, 60 for 617, 12 tutties, 6 drops. Gakel went 30 for 347, 4 tutties, 0 drops. Yeah, Gakel is really good. Khalil is 33 for 275, no tutties, 2 drops. Josh Ben, 11 for 88 with 2 tutties and 1 drop. Demetrius Alins, 1 for 14, 2 drops. Tony Brady, 1 for 8. Defensively, we will look at total tackles here. You know, Donnell Kahn, Jeremiah Bush, Mafu Cloud, Peyton Morgan, Devondre McGee, and Micah Strickland all had above 50. Everybody else had below that. I'm not going to read through them. It takes way too much time, and I run out of breath because I'm a fuckhead. Adrian Hawley had 17 TFLs, 15 for LaRon Royer, 11 for Chad Woodfork, and 10 for Chase Sims. 7.5 sacks for Adrian Hawley. 7 for LaRon Royer, 6.5 for Chad Woodfork, 4 for Tevin Bredesen, 2.5 for Chase, 2 for Kevin Otis, 1 for Eric Pina, 1 for Perry Cole Jr., and 0.5 for Mafu Cloud. 5 interceptions. 5. Yes, 5 from Emmett Workman, 4 for Micah Strickland, 2 for Donnell Kahn, 2 for Peyton Morgan, 1 for Bush, Toner, McGee, and Mafu Cloud. Defensive touchdowns, Micah Strickland had 1, Donnell Kahn had 1, and Glenn Toner had 1. And forced fumbles, 3 for Donnell Kahn, 1 for Jeremiah Bush, Mafu Cloud, Adrian Hawley, and Chad Woodfork. And Donnell Kahn recovered 6 fumbles. Okay. 2 for Mafu Cloud and 2 for Adrian Hawley. And on returning this year, Deontay Chamberlain, a true freshman, 15 attempts, 431 yards for an average of 28. 10 for 282 for Terry Shelton. And punt returns, 35 for 422 for an average of 12 for Deontay Chamberlain. Those are your season stats. Not much else to look at. We looked at All-Americans, everything else. Sim ahead to the national championship, and we'll see who won. Our coach stability goes down to a B-, which is interesting because we haven't lost a coach in 3 years. But okay. Let's see who wins. Oh my God, Washington. Okay, Washington just deserved to win, man. They literally just deserved to win, and they didn't want Oklahoma to go back-to-back. I'm cool with that. Lane Kiffin gets beat by Jed Fish. They won by a field goal, 44-41. Wow, Washington, go Washington, man. I'm glad that we lost to the national champions. I'm okay with that. I'm glad that we lost to them. I would have been pissed if it was anyone else. Now we go to the offseason. This is where it gets terrifying / kind of fun. Oh my God, do we have people that want to leave because of playing time? Hakeem wants to leave because of playing time? Hakeem, you're not very good yet. Okay, players leaving. Holy shit. Yep, here we go. Our Quentin Waller wants to go get drafted? No! Okay. Well, Ben Keller, extremely low. Hakeem, please. We're not going to. Deuce graduates. We're going to wait until later to offer Hakeem a persuasion. We have 9 persuasions. Not very many. Quentin, we're probably not going to get, but we're going to try. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Terry, please. Oh my God, Terry Shelton wants to stay. Deontay, please. He does not want to stay. And Gakel's going to go get drafted in the first round. Quentin Waller getting drafted in the second round as a sophomore. This was his first year actually playing. I guess maybe he played last year, but not nearly as much as he played this year. Sergio Lincoln wants to leave because of pro potential, our left guard, and he is going to leave. Samir Camacho graduates. BJ Camardo wants to leave because of pro potential. He already stayed once. Wesley Harvey is going to graduate. Jaden Ball is going to graduate. We have 5 persuasions left. Let's just go through here. Logan Schramm's going to graduate. Cam Pringle is going to graduate. Colin Morency, who is a star, wants to leave because of playing time. And he does leave because of playing time. Okay, Perry Cole Jr. is going to graduate. Chad Woodford graduates. Dylan Arkansas graduates. Devondre McGee, Vernon Glover, and Micah Strickland both all graduate, but Mike is about to go get drafted round 1. I'll take that. Donnell Kahn wants to go to the draft, but he has an extremely high persuasion chance, and Emmett Workman wants to go to the draft. He has no persuasion chance. And Peyton Morgan's going to go get drafted too. Okay, we'll just go down the list. Emmett, please, does not want to stay. Donnell should stay with the extremely high. He does stay. BJ and Hakeem Olajuwon Jr. We're going to try Hakeem first. He does not stay. Fuck. Well, at least we get Ben Uche. I'm so sad Hakeem leaves. God damn it. BJ does stay again. Thank God. Okay, so we lose out on some QB depth. It's a good, great, awesome thing that we have the fucking best QB in the goddamn world coming to play for us. Thank God. We will upgrade some coach skills. Man. It's 40 to unlock Motivator. I keep forgetting about that. I want to get Motivator unlocked before the offseason, though. We will go to next week, see what's happening. Check out the draft. Check out some off-season recruiting. Hopefully the transfer portal has something for us, man. Gakel Baker goes and gets drafted round 1 with Micah Strickland. Quentin Waller goes round 2 with Emmett Workman. Peyton Morgan goes round 4, and Devondre McGee goes round 6. We have so many. Oh man, the transfer portal is kind of dead this year, and I made it to where it shouldn't be like that. Board is full. Now we go through. We're not going to scout anybody. We're just going to straight up push hours. That's what we're going to do. And we're just going to throw 50 at everybody. First week of recruiting for the offseason is done. So now we're going to skim ahead. Hopefully we get 1 or 2 commitments this week. Open up some hours for us. Hopefully we don't get locked out on anybody either. We do get a commitment. Shaq Gano. Huge. 4-star defensive tackle. And it looks like we did not get locked out. That's also massive. Figueroa's visit kind of helped, but he's got a week 2 visit at Ohio State. So I think we just go ahead and get out on him. Should have maybe made it for week 2, but we're going to go ahead and just hop on out on him. Pryor has a week 2 visit with Texas. That's not great. Paul, we're the only offer. Now, hold on now. That's huge. Dodge, we are also the only offer, so we can go 25. Quadri Jackson, I mean, we're not going to get. We should maybe just hop out and go somewhere else here. Conference prestige is what he likes. We'll stay in for now. Jeremiah Kemp. We don't know his cell, but we are his only offer. He's going to be coach prestige. Could also be this. Tula Layla. I mean, we're going to hop out. We don't have a chance for him. He wants to go somewhere in California. I mean, it's not going to happen. We will set up some visits. We're not going to get Javante LaRoque. He wants to go to Oregon State. Why do you want to go to Oregon State, bro? We'll stay in for now, but man, Oregon State, man, really? We're going to go AJ for week 2. Playing time. We don't have that, brother. You may think that we have that. We don't have that. Xavier Penny or Harris. We're going to go Harris here. Pro potential. Championship contender, though. And then Roberts. Playing time. We don't have that, brother. You may think that we do. We don't. And then we will go this tackle as well. Coach prestige. Ooh, maybe we should not go the tackle. We're the only offer for him. We actually are going to go with the tackle. Coach prestige. Okay. And then week 3, we'll go Marcook. Plain style. And then Jaquise Allen. And he's brand exposure. And then we will go Renee week 3 as well. Pro potential. Okay. And then Xavier Penny. We'll go week 3 as well. Championship contender. Kind of sucks. We can put an extra 10 here on Fabian Dodge. All right, week 2. I think we're going to lose out on some people, but it's okay. We have plenty of people in the portal that we can go after. We do get AJ Maddox. Okay. We do get Jeremiah Kemp. That's it. Jaquise Allen actually goes to Alabama, and he's visiting this week. Oh, man. That sucks. Pryor, we're going to get out on. There's no need to keep going after him. We're not going to get him. Chancey, we should get. Maddox can come up here. Renee, we go way up on. Huge. Ricardo. We got to get a sell right, but, man, we don't know anything. Coach Prestige is what he likes. Probably aspirational goals. Oh, no, it could be so many different things, though. Could be so many different things, though. We're going to try that. And then we have a full week 3. We'll probably get him in on week 4. Xavier Penny, we do go up on, and we do know his sell. And Marcus Harris wants to go to Washington really bad. We had the visit. It helped, but they have such a good pipeline. I don't think we get him. Jeremiah Kemp can come up on the board. Oh, man, that sucks. Nate Roberts, we had a good visit on, even though we got both of his sells wrong. But now we'll be able to get it right, and it's going to be primetime player. Kobe Williams, okay, we're still doing well on him. Conference prestige and coach prestige. Hopefully it's aspirational goals. Now we have to go back to visits. Man, there are a lot of people ready for visits. We do have one open on week 3. I think we go Dodge. Let's do this. Let's go by recruiting stage. Maybe we go Jackson here. Yeah, we go Jackson here. Conference prestige. Okay, we're full on week 3. Week 4 is completely empty. Okay, we have to be smart here. We're going to go Fabian Dodge, championship contender. We're going to go Ricardo Eddy, who likes coach prestige. And the rest are all tackles, so that's not good. I think here we go Stroud, championship contender. And we go LaRocque, who likes conference prestige. Okay. Well, now we can't do anything. Let's just make sure that we've got everybody full. We do. Chansey, we can go ahead and put the extra 10 on here. All right. Well, week 3's done. We're going to sim to next week and hope that we get some people. If we don't, then we go out and get some people that don't have any offers. Renee Johnson comes through, a 4-star QB. Xavier Penny, a 4-star wide receiver. Caleb Murcook, a 4-star cornerback. Austin Duvall, a 3-star strong safety. And we do get locked out on a few people. Marcus Harris goes to the national champion Washington Huskies. All right, this is all the marbles right here. This is for everything. AJ Maddox might leave because of playing time, but I think that he'll decommit, but we're the only offers, so I think that we'll end up getting him. I think that we will. Chansey, oh, we got to move some people up. Nate Roberts doesn't want to come here because of playing time. Joyner, we got both of his cells wrong. We should know it now, though. It sucks that pro potential is one of them because we have terrible pro potential with our offensive line. Moroku. Okay, we got status seeker right. I knew that it was something different from aspirational goals. And he does have a visit, so we should get him. Stroud. Okay, aspirational goals is his hard sell. Gee, got him right. Garcia, we're going to get. George, we actually end up getting aspirational goals right, which is huge. And he cannot come for a visit. We need to hope that it works out. Costanzo, we've got a guess on his coach prestige. We're going to try a hard sell here. I think we know it. It is this. Okay. So we do get that right. Okay, now here's the thing. Nate probably completely locks us out because of playing time deal breaker. So I think that we just go ahead and leave, especially because we have 2 really good tight ends, Cordell Hillhouse and the one that we got this year in the in recruiting. So now we need to get a wideout for sure. For sure need a wideout. Kobe Foreman actually has no offers. An elusive route runner. 6'5" speedster Quinn Clark. Hold on. Come through. Come through. We need some edge help. We need some defense help here. Marco Jones we'll actually go out and get. And then Javon Campbell. We should have plenty of defensive tackles. Pettigrew. I think that maybe we should go offensive line. We're not going to. We're going to go Parizo here. So Quinn is a 6'5" speedster wide receiver. If we can get him, oh Lord. Okay, so then now, can we get somebody in on week 4? We cannot. It's full. Okay, so visits won't matter for week 4. Let's look at the class where we're at. We are the 4th ranked class right now. 4 5 stars, 13 4 stars, 3 3 stars. We're probably not going to get the number 1 class in the nation this time around. That's okay. We should get everyone here, though. I don't see it not working. Maybe George. But everyone else we should get. Final week of off-season recruiting is here. We go to the next week. Come on. We'll get a lot of people. May not get all of them. Here we go. Ricardo Eddy comes through. Javonte LaRocque comes through. We wanted to get him last year. Rakeem Stroud comes through, a 4-star cornerback. Amani Gee, a right tackle. Marcus Garcia, a right guard. Paul Chansey, a halfback. Jaquez Joyner, another right guard. Fabian Dodge, a right tackle, 4-star, okay. Kobe Williams, a right guard. George Fatukasi, 3-star right tackle comes through. Manu Parizo, a 3-star defensive tackle. Quinn Clark, a wide receiver. That's that 6'5 speedster. Marco Jones, a right guard or right edge. Javon Campbell, a left edge. And we got everybody. We ended up getting everybody. Hell yeah. We will take that. We're going to up... Ah, man, we cannot unlock Motivator. We can, but we can't, like, do anything that we really want to do. So we... Oh, Costanzo goes to Arizona State. Okay, that sucks. I'm curious, did we get the QB? We did actually get AJ Maddox. Okay, so he stayed. So you've seen all of these guys. We will start down here with Shaq Gano, and he is normal dev. Impact for AJ Maddox, impact for Jeremiah Kemp, normal for Renee Johnson, star for Xavier Penny, star for Caleb Murcock, normal for Austin Duvall, star for Paul Chansey. Okay, he might start. Impact for Fabian Dodge, impact for Ricardo Eddy, impact for Kobe Williams, normal for Jaquez Joyner, normal for Javonte LaRocque, impact for Raheem Stroud, star for Amani Gee, normal for Marcus Garcia, impact for George Fatukasi, normal for Quinn Clark, impact for Marco Jones, impact for Javon Campbell, and star for Mano Parizo. We end up with the number 3 class in the nation, 4 5-stars, 16 4-stars, and 14 3-stars. It's not about the stars. I mean, it's really good that we got 4 5-stars. I mean, we kind of did well all around. We didn't get a lot of 4 stars, but again, it's not about the stars. It's not about the stars. I won't show you all the position changes, but just know that Ben Uche is an 81 overall. Oh my God. I'm sad that we lost Hakeem Olajuwon Jr., but man, am I happy that we got Ben Uche. Now, AJ Maddox and Renee Johnson both technically will get better in the offseason because they'll have points. But I think that we're going to start Ben Uche. I mean, he's very similar to AJ Maddox, but it's okay. We have so many halfbacks. Oh my God. We have so many halfbacks. Ricardo Eddy, Paul Chansey and Lorenzo Shamir are decent, but I don't think that we're going to get out on Khalil Boren, but he probably gets drafted this year. So we need to make sure that, I mean, Tony will probably stay. Ricardo will probably stay. And then we have Paul Chansey as our halfback of the future. We're going to have to get rid of some halfbacks, though, for sure. Terry Shelton stays. But then after that, it's all like really new people. Let's see. Quinn Clark has 90 speed at 6'5". Yeah, he's pretty damn good. He's pretty damn good. Demetrius Alins is here still. We didn't get any freshmen. That's fine. Cordell Hillhouse. Where's our other... Oh, he's an athlete. I remember. Cordell is not better overall than Josh Ben. He is, though. On the edge, we got some... Oh, my God. We've got so many edges. Oh, no. I think I may have fucked up. Oh, look at our defensive tackles. Dude, our team is good. Hold on. How many mics do we have? So our linebacker room is huge as well. Our cornerback room is fucking insane. Oscar Carrier, redshirt sophomore, is our best one. Rakeem is here. Okay, we actually... Oh, wow. Dude, what is our team, man? Gentry and Lyerla are good, strong safeties. Donnell's a good free safety, the best free safety. We will move Javonte. We're not going to move him. We're going to keep it how it is. And then athletes. Anthony Boss will go play tight end. He's the best at fullback. He's not very good at tight end in comparison to like an edge. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. He will go play tight end though. Nick Hernandez is going to play defensive tackle. Would be kind of crazy. He's supposed to be a center, so we'll keep him at center. Did we do good this year or what? Paul Chansey, these are our true freshmen. 77, Gums is a 77. Shamir is a 77. So is Akonlawan. 76 for Peter Thompson. 76 for Addison Faust. 75 for DeVoe. 81 for Ben Uche, so insane. 75 for Darrell Guy. 66 for Deontay Keaton. 70 for Nick Hernandez. 72 for Anthony Boss. 74 for Jalen Randall, Jalen Biggers, and Shaq Gano. And that's it for the true freshmen. But look at our overalls, man. A bunch of 80 pluses, and we're about to get even better. We might be a 99 overall team. Looks like Cordell Hillhouse has his dev trait upgraded to impact because he is an impact player. So good. That should happen. So AJ's good. I mean, dude, does he start over Ben Uche? I don't think he does. I really don't think he does. Khalil, do we just go ahead and make him as fast as possible? He's already extremely elusive. Do we add to his power? Oh, yeah, we make him as fast as possible, and then we give him sidestep, and then we go power. Yeah, we go power here, and then we go IQ. Okay, Khalil Boren's an 89. He's pretty good. We'll go ahead and make better because he needs to be our second back, and actually, he's pretty good. We're going to get his elusiveness up so then he can have some agility to him. And then we go downhill and we will get that gold. So there's our 1-2 punch. Khalil and Tony Bradia. We just need Tony to actually get in the game, man, because it feels like he's just never in the game. Our wideouts are absolutely insane too. Terry is a 1-star, man. That's crazy. We'll go ahead and give him double dip. And then we'll go hands. I think we go hands all the way up here to keep it 100. And then we go elusiveness up to 90. Are there any more physicals that he can get? He can get sidestep now. And then we're going to run better routes. And then we can get double dip again. And then we go elusiveness again. And then we go sidestep again. Okay. Terry Shelton's a freak, dude. He's a 1-star. Where'd he come from? Quinn Clark. Can you get faster, bro? If you can get faster, you're going to be a monster. Oh my god, he can get way faster. And then we'll do that. What is Quinn? He's a senior. Damn, that sucks. He would have been so nice to have, like, earlier. Because he would be a monster. He dumped all his points into route running. Brother, you gotta get some speed on you as a speedster. 6'5", you're a freak, though. Okay, Frank Mixon, forgot. And Corey Cook, forgot about them. Elite dev trait. True freshmen. They were redshirted this year. Oh, my God. Let's go. Okay. Make them faster. Get them like as fast as they can get, at least to a point. And then get him some hands. And then he can get 50-50. He can get sure hands. Get his hands up even more. Here to the 90s. Get him sure hands. Oh, 50-50 again. Sure hands. Twice up to gold. He can't get any quicker. This is his release, okay. Can he get takeoff or... Oh, press pro. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, Frank Mixon's a freak. The white boy can go out there and make plays. Yeah, he's our second best receiver. Yeah, that makes sense. Same with Corey Cook here. He's going to be a monster as well. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to go hands up to like 80. We're going to get him a little faster. Then we're going to go route running for release. We're going to go one more on each of them. And then he can get press pro. He can get sure hands up to silver. He can get 50-50 up to silver. And then we get him faster one more time. Then we go hands. Then we go back over to 50-50. And then we go hands again. One more time. And then we give him sure hands to gold. Oh my god, Corey Cook, a freak. Okay, and he's still not even like top 3. He will play over Demetrius Allins though. I think that realistically, those are our 3 right there. Quinn and Corey are going to share the slot. Quinn realistically is the better option, especially at 6'5". But we have 6'6" Frank Mixon going out there making plays, brother. We've got some insane players, brother. Some absolute freaks, man. The weird thing about Oscar Carrier, he almost is a two-way player. Almost. I mean, he would not be able to catch anything. He couldn't catch a cold, but man, he's good. And then we'll get Malik straight real quick. He's a 5-star. So Malik Darche is our second best cornerback. Caleb Murcock is here as well. Dude, are these guys really like that? Donnell is insane too. I think here we go IQ. We're just gonna go IQ, like just all the way up, so we can have some awareness, play rec. It's better that way. He already hits hard enough. We're just gonna max out IQ. We're gonna make him a 99. Donnell Khan is a 99 overall player. Just straight off of awareness. Just straight off of awareness and play rec. Okay. I don't want to touch anybody else, bro. I really don't. We're just gonna, yeah, just run that. Look at this team, man. Look at this team, bro. Okay, next week, Jesus Christ. Not gonna change any of the conferences. We're gonna encourage some transfers. We're probably gonna need to, yeah. We really need to. You know who I'm going to first? Yup. Colin Wilson is our second best halfback. Keelan Whitman is for some reason better than Tony Bradia. I don't believe that in the slightest. Oscar Hicks, go on and get. I think I don't want Keelan. Yeah, we're going to tell Keelan to go on and get as well. Okay. Our 1-2 punch is going to be Khalil and Tony. Like Ricardo, like they're good. I mean, he's got 99 agility. Interesting. Mason Peterson. Yeah, you got to go. He's our fullback. We're not going to use him. Eric, you can leave. Danny Childress has impact. Donnell Thompson has normal. But he's hard off the edge, man. Mustafa has normal. He can get out of here. We're mainly going off of dev traits for the most part. Evan Lehman. He's so young. Barry Radigan. He's a senior. He has normal dev. I'm sorry, dog. You can't. You're just taking up space, bro. Man, this is rough. Donnell, you gotta go, brother. And then we're not gonna get rid of a tight end. Not gonna do it. And Marquis is good for being so young. Same with Danny. And Christine Jasmine's good too. I think we leave Danny Childress. Okay. Dude, that sucked. We got rid of some really good players there, but we had to. We had to. Now we go to next week. We're going to create our schedule, and then I'm going to leave you. We're a 99 overall. If we don't win every single game, I'll probably tweak. I will probably tweak out. We play Washington, who's at 94 overall, by the way. They're really good. We're going to play Washington week 1, Missouri State week 2, bye week, We go to Michigan week 4. We play Texas at home week 5. They're not going to beat us this time by any means. We're going to College Station week 6 against A&M. We go to Sam Houston week 7. We play at home against Rice week 8. Week 9, we play at home against Texas Tech. Week 10, we go to the Dome at UTSA. Week 11, Baylor comes to us. Week 12, Georgia comes to us. Week 13, SMU comes to us for the Battle of the Iron Skillet. Good Lord, our team is so astronomically out of this world good. I mean, holy shit. That wasn't the year that we wanted to have. We wanted to win a national championship. At least we got close, but just couldn't get over the hump of Washington. But now, we shouldn't lose at all. We should go 16-0. Like, just straight out. No one should even touch us. We're 99 overall. Our offense is phenomenal. Our defense is even better than it was last year, which is kind of crazy. So overall, I'm excited where TCU Dynasty is going. And if you enjoy, don't forget to like and subscribe, comment down below, all the yada yada. I appreciate it. TCU is great. Are we the best team in Texas now? And that's going to do it for us. Until next time, I'm out of here. Peace, y'all.